Try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Got into a really bad domino effect last time. Yep. It's literally run destroying. It is run killing. Like, if that happens, it is run killing. It's as simple as that. And it really is. Like, that was lightning. I don't know if you saw that flash under my curtain. That's going to be loud. Do we delay this till tomorrow? Just out of curiosity. Do we delay this till tomorrow?
What?
I'm starting to get very, very worried. Judgment playthrough, that'd be segmented because we do one day today and then we wouldn't do it again for a couple of days. It's a bad idea to start that tonight. Could do more Scarlet Nexus, I suppose, but if I stop this, I'm not gonna stream again. Like, I'm just gonna cut stream for tonight. Rain's dying. See what I mean? See what I mean about walking into civilians? The pedestrian's just in the way. Yeah, here comes the rain. Camera, please. 15 of you. No, 15 of you, thank you. Bad menu. Yeah, summer, by the way. Everything is literally exploding, by the way. The worst part of it is the humidity. It's like, it's not... Like, I'm worried about the power going, especially with the new PC, obviously. Although the new PC should be on a surge protector, although I'm a bit worried about that. But, yeah, it's the humidity. It sucks. Pretentious, Roslas, thank you for the 8 bits. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Because the trouble is I can't do the run of this tomorrow pre-Dad's birthday because we're actually going out for dinner. Unless I start this run at like 9 in the morning, which I'd rather not. I'd rather not if I could help it. I could spend the rest of the stream trying to troubleshoot why Bloodborne isn't downloading. I might delete it and just see if I can download it again. I've never had it just say error can't download. And I'm fairly certain I am connected to the internet. Unless, you know, that's causing problems. Should be weird. Yeah, it's massively hot here because just this thunderstorm that's going on. It's terrible. I've forgotten the menu. Yeah. Bad menu. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this fight better now, shall we? Hello. Wait for it. Wait for it. And... There's something relaxing about Thunder and Lightning, though. I don't know what it is, but I really like Thunder and Lightning. Like, a lot. How do I miss literally everybody? There we go. Hit him into the bin. That was the plan. Up you get. but sure. It's relaxing, especially when trying to sleep. It depends on how loud it is. If it's as loud as this, then it's a little frustrating because it does wake me up. One of the worst thunderstorms we'd ever had. Oh god, we were literally like in the eye of a storm. Like it was back when I lived in Reading, and it was about like it must have been like 8-9 years ago. Literally like it actually hit, like, because we were near a forest, it actually hit one of the trees nearby. Thankfully, like, didn't cause, like, a massive fire or anything. But, like, the actual, like, thunder that woke me up was so loud that the lightning, like, struck. The second that it struck, the thunder just went off, and it sounded like an explosion. Like, it sounded like it went off outside. Like, to the point where it set off, like, every single electronic alarm that was in the neighborhood and also set off all the animals, which is a shame. I know my doggo at the minute is probably not having a good time with this because she hates thunder and lightning. Really hates it. Okay, we get a nice break again, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the weather forecast. How long is this supposed to last? How long is this supposed to last? I cannot tell with this one. Oh, just go to the BBC, that'll do. BBC weather, you'll do. Just need something to tell me what the weather's like. The thunder and lightning is supposed to last until 10 p.m. Are you seriously telling me there's sun due tomorrow as well? Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. Wow. Alright, well. When the power gets knocked out, praise be the Switch! Praise be! If the power goes out, I get to play Picross! I love the Switch. I love the Switch a lot. There have been a couple of times recently where the power's gone out, and it's like, hell yeah, I'm just gonna play Picross on the Switch. Picross does slap. It's good. I actually picked up a couple of Picross games on Steam for the Steam Summer Sale. I got and a Flash. Oh no, it's that. Patience. I did. I got Murder My Numbers, which is supposedly a cross between Picross and a visual novel, which that's kind of cool. And Voxelgram, which has been told to me 3D Picross, which I can't really imagine. But 3D Picross, sure, I'm okay with this. Crossfire basically, I'm classic love for a song. I managed to make it all the way to Picross S6. Like, I didn't realize, like, I was still on Picross S5 when S6 came out. I was like, oh my god, I thought I'd finished it, but no. Although shoutouts to the extras in Picross S5 and S6, the 30 by 30s, etc., for being actually unreadable. Like, please, my eyes don't work. I cannot see. Please. It's too small. It's way too small. Nice. Look at that man fly. Even Docs is rough. Yeah. Yeah. I wish you could zoom in. Like just zoom in on parts of the actual, like, puzzle. And use, like, the right stick to be able to, like, move where the zoom in is, you know? It would help a lot. I do hope this run goes forward so that I can have, like, a thunderstorm in the background of a PB. That would be cool. Ish. Picross, I have summoned now. Yeah, we were just saying that Picross is a very good game. I love Picross. Like it's just a casual puzzle. Picross is fantastic. If you just got here now, you may not have heard. I'm literally in the middle of a thunderstorm right now. You'll hear it in a minute. If you wait, it'll probably go off again. It's supposed to be around until 10 p.m. So, you know, great. Quiet, but how long? Yep. That's why I'm thinking that maybe it'd be a good idea to push this back maybe by a day or two. I was gonna say until tomorrow, but apparently there's thunderstorms due tomorrow as well. I don't know why the notes here say don't mash. I'm fairly certain that you have to mash to be able to do this. Can I get to Tap's run real quick to see what he does? So 10 minutes in, right? Yeah. Oh, right, perfect. I was gonna watch. That's no mash. Of course, I'm stupid. Of course, I'm very stupid. Could you not hit me? I need to hit one of you, don't matter who. You're the chosen one. We have literally 15 Taraners. That's why we don't mash. We just chug Tarana. Go to town, not you. You. Yeah. 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 Of course. That's what we use the Taraners for, idiot. Healing items for something. One more VN user sweating throws decent blocks and VM Picross. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to starting it, although I do need free time. I don't know when free time happens at the minute. I don't know when free time happens at the minute. I want to, like, I just finished Ratchet and Clank off stream, which was very, very good. Very, very brilliant game. The new one for the PS5. You saw me way earlier, it's not good. I need to be careful. If I do this out of pattern or out of tempo, then he's going to run at me. He's a large lad, so it should be fine here. Large lads run slower than normal lads, so if you see a large lad and you have to run from them, just remember you do have a little bit of leeway in that. Just for that. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. I still don't think there's any game that's worth 70 quid, but I would say it's one of those full price games for sure. Great music, great visuals, great level design. Very, very, very much enjoyed. I got the platinum for it. I actually got the platinum trophy for it. So, yeah, very good. It took me a couple of days as well, like 3 or 4 days of just doing it like 4 hours a day-ish. Very good. There you go. Here we are. Oh no! Good luck, Rosetta. So hit Kamaki once. Let's make sure we hit the right option this time. The top option. This is the top option. Hey y'all, we might actually make it a chapter 2. In short side for 70. Yeah, it's kind of the same with Returnal in that I think Returnal's a very good game. I couldn't recommend it for 70. Like, there is no game that I have played so far that I would recommend for 70 quid. Like, Like, as much as I love Ratchet and Clank, no. It's my first Ratchet and Clank game that I played since the PS2. But, yeah, there's no game that I've played so far that I can justify for 70 quid. Saying Strive 4? Not sure. Why do I hear an ice cream truck? Like, IRL. Why am I hearing an ice cream truck? What business are you doing in the middle of a thunderstorm? Excuse me? No, I didn't pick go home after the Kamaki fight there now. That's what actually caused it. And I also had bad fights, so.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so. Chapter 2, we finally get to Chapter 2. So this is one of the other problems about this city. The city has a big problem when you play as Kiryu. So we gotta go to work. Now, that's the problem, not the actual like work part, but the going to work part. We're in the middle of the city, which means that there are no taxi points around us. There is one near our work, but it's literally faster, just faster to walk or run over there. That's a fight spawn. Multiple fight spawns. Heck yeah, dude. You have to get a little creative with the fight spawns in this game. Because, again, PS3 era Yakuzas, we don't have a way to despawn them. And they are nasty in this game. If you see me every so often peek my camera up, I'm looking ahead of me to where I know where the fight spawns are. But here's the problem. Gaggles of people. So if you see a whole bunch of civilians walking together, that can be a hidden fight spawn. So, new fight strat for right here. This is a fun fight strat, because you also don't do anything. It's easy. So, these are the devil killers. They're here to race us in our taxi. Don't worry about it. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into we're gonna go into Dragon Spirit and take them all out. Like that. Devil Trigger Kiryu. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Wrinkle ass. I mean, he is calling us old, but I wouldn't exactly walk up to Kiryu and call him old. That doesn't seem like the best of plans. So, this is going to introduce us to one of Yakuza 5's big side activities called the side stories. Now, every single character, bar one, has their own side story, and Kiryu's is literally pretty good fun. Kiryu's is going to be all about cars. Specifically, taxi driving. So, I have shown you how to be a good cabaret manager in the past. Allow me to show you how to be a good taxi driver. So this is your tutorial. You are getting tutorialed by Wada here. He is one of your senior workmates. Take him to his house. Those are the controls. I don't remember what the controls are. All I need to know is R2 is go. So, if you look at the mini-map, it's telling us to carry on forward. No. Try not to hit people, by the way. You will get taken back to the very, very start. Careful, that car and these people. They will run into the road, and I will hit them. This is a little bit random. I'm going to indicate right each time. I don't think it matters which thing you pick here. Is that the turn I was supposed to make? Yes? Damn it. I contacted with the outside wall. I was supposed to take that turning. Whoops, it's been a while. I'm on the wrong side of the road. But don't worry about me. I'm a good taxi driver. Definitely went the long way around. Just don't brake completely too fast. Anyway, there we go. My favorite side story, this one. By far. So if you hit a pedestrian, you can get sent back to the very beginning, by the way. That's why I was being a little careful there. Anyway, here's this guy. Here's the second part of the driving mini-game. So instead of just taxiing around pedestrians and stuff like that, I don't think it matters like which option we click it. That can be say on the radio, by the way. just gonna hit X each time. I don't know, like, which of these are the actual options, but yeah, I think it's the first. So, we're getting rammed by another car. It is the Devil Killers. So, time to whip out the Euro beat. He's not got a very good car, and we have a taxi. So, limiters off. Here we go. Suck with my drift. Good. I need to know how to drift. Drifting builds up a boost of speed, and it also obviously builds up a boost bar in the bottom next to our speedometer. And drift as much as possible. It is impossible, almost, to lose this minigame. Because good old Gopher car behind us is gonna break right when we get to the end. Like, literally, it is impossible to lose this one. Just do a lot of drifting for a lot of speed boosts. That's our boost. We're gonna hit it in a second. Do not use the heat action. That is a waste of time. But you'll see now, he's gonna slow down. So he's just not catching up. In the last cutscene here, you will see that he's literally... Wait for it. Smoking. He's literally broken down. He cannot physically win this one. Still going on out there, you know. One top option for the next one. Alright, so this next fight coming up after this is going to be also new strats. So this will be where we see whether we do save a bunch of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's actually a lot that you do with Kiryu in his part, which is really nice because there's a lot of not doing stuff coming up. I do not know what the order I'm supposed to do things for Saejima is. That's going to be... Good luck, basically. Well, the thing is, in the speedrun with Saijima's part, it's literally 20 minutes of nothing happening. The worst part is you have 20 minutes of nothing happening in the chapter before that one. Well, actually, Saejima Chapter 2 isn't too bad, but Saejima Chapter 1 is... Why the hell is there two dream sequences? Like... It's terrible. It's terrible. If they just cut down a lot of Saijima's section, it would not be as bad as it is, but it is terrible. Pacing-wise, Saijima's part is all over the place. Chapter 1 is bland and boring and you don't do anything. Like, that bit of Kamurocho at the start is literally just because, you know, you're not going to be doing anything with Saejima for a while, so here's a random fight as a tutorial. And then his chapter 1 is just fetch quests the chapter, and then chapter 2 is the big set piece, which is kind of cool. And then chapter 3 is literally roll around in the snow for 20 minutes. Good luck. Then chapter 4 is actually one of the hardest chapters in the entire speedrun. I'm not even joking when I say that. So, we have to do this. This is not a side activity. We are getting introduced to a real-life celebrity. His name is Tatsuya. So, Tatsuya here, as you can see, is a chef. Now, in the game, if you're playing this, obviously, casually and stuff, by doing his stuff, you can actually, like, get a couple of good benefits, like attack ups if you get certain items on menus, etc. You can get 2 HP bars. His stuff is actually really cool, like, casually. But we don't touch it in the speedrun because slow, obviously.
Cool.
And we shouldn't need the double HP bar. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. It's probably Nagara and Aizawa next, isn't it? Yes. This will be interesting. That's incorrect, Dessa. There's Yakuza 4 that has a couple of chapters with no fighting in it. There's a Kiryu chapter in Yakuza 4 that has no fighting in it. It is literally just go to Serena, go to Millennium Tower. That's it. No fights, nothing. So blame Yakuza 4, don't blame Yakuza 5. Right, that's an actual cutscene. So is this. Okay, I have downloaded the lore. I understand what I must do. Morinaga Aizawa, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bully Morinaga. So, first of all, you. Into items. We're gonna drink a Tarana. Stomp on him once. And it's getting up. We're gonna Dragon Spirit. Please stop guarding, thank you. Good. Right. Perfect. Nice. Puts us into QTE. This is going to make it so that Morinaga is going to go down with this one. And for Aizawa, we're going to hit him with a couple of heat attacks. Again, this is the reason why we have a bunch of Taranas and stuff. So, into our items. Chug more Taranas. Oh, you. Out of here. You're a menace. An actual menace. I hate that map is first. Who decided that map is the right one to have first? It's not the one I should do, actually. I should do the bench one, honestly. Because that one is spamming button, but it's a weird one to grab. Come on. Seriously. Video game. I'm just gonna hit him. If the game is gonna be like this, I'm just gonna hit him because that's gonna be faster. Terrible. What you want to do is hit him with the two benches and then just attack him. That was a bad end. It was a good start as a bad end. Terrible. PS5 make a difference in loading. Not that much. Not compared to PS4 Pro. Ah. Taxi. I'm gonna get the call as I go here, aren't I? Yeah. Third option? Third option. You get this call anyway, doesn't matter if you get it here or later, but I can tell by my movement I'm not doing good because you're supposed to get that after you taxi. Oops a daisy. North, Nagasugai, and we're gonna go home. Simple as that. And that's gonna end off the chapter. Another bad chapter. So who likes thunderstorms, huh? There's some garbage. Grabbing the garbage. Now the nice thing is, as you can see, with Yakuza 5, it has sub-stories on the mini-map, so... Really, it's that guy on the right in the grey. No one up ahead. Bad fight spawns. That's gonna be the main cause of time loss as well, is just bad fight spawns. Like, sometimes there's nothing you can do. Bad Aizawa part, but the Morinaga part was nice at least. What the heck was that? A weird sound. Oh. It's doggo. Cool. Alright, I could have saved so much more time. I could have been ahead if I'd have done Aizawa correctly. But, oh well. It's time to go to work. I'm gonna hear that a lot in Yakuza 5. It's time to go to work. So... Garbage benefit the run, not in any way, shape, or form. That is why I didn't go for it. I literally walked past it. If I'm not going for it, it should be pretty obvious. My dog seems to be outside and not going inside. Interesting. Alright, so. Careful when you leave your house as well. See that guy that we passed on the right? That is a set spawn. So there are some set spawns in this game. Don't you see me? You're gonna turn around, aren't you?
Yeah,
That's fine. Again, no taxi spots nearby. It's quicker to just run to work. Like, it actually is. Bizarre, isn't it? Very bizarre, isn't it? But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you gotta go and walk instead of taking a taxi. Get that exercise, folks. Lord knows I need it. So for this guy, I can do a little bit of a cheeky thing. It's not going to be great because I'm actually going to walk past the gate. Never mind. So, you see this little bit of sidewalk next to us with the fence? You can use that fence to get past certain fight spawns. Oh my god, there's another one ahead of us. Thankfully, I don't have the sometimes set spawn point here. You can have a set spawn point on this wall. It will probably be there when we come out. So, you're already seeing that there are some very, very aggressive fight spawns in this game. There's a lot of them. This isn't even the worst. This really isn't the worst. Anyways, Gamer, hey Neon, hope you're both doing well. Appreciate the lock, I'm gonna need it. Hopefully. I just don't want the thunderstorm to take out my my power. Top, bottom, bottom? Top, bottom, bottom. Chop, bottom. So, there's gonna be a couple of set pieces coming up in the next 2 chapters that are actually hopefully going to save a bunch of time. We'll see. It's basically this chapter and the next chapter are 2 big chapters and just basically start like really ramping things up, which is nice. So good job with work today. It's time to go to bed. Literally, it's time to walk home now. I wish there was a taxi spot next to Kiryu's house. My god, it would make things so much faster. But, oh well. So yeah, you see him there, next to the fence, that guy with the mask. That is a fight spawn. That is a set fight spawn. The nice thing is, it's not one of those that runs at you, but if you walk into it, then it is going to be a fight. So, be very careful of that. There's not that many that's like that, but in Kiryu's section there are. So basically, the plot's going on. These 2 are members of the Tojo clan. They know that Kiryu, aka Taichi Suzuki, is ex-4 chairman, and Daigo at the very start of the... Hi. Daigo at the very start of the game took a ride in our taxi, and after that we dropped him off, and since then he has gone missing. And those 2 are supposed to be protecting Daigo, and they are looking around for Daigo. Who ever heard of Daigo going missing, eh? Certainly not I. So Daigo's going to go missing for literally half of this game. Ooh, that's a live lad. I'll get past him. The nice thing about Yakuza 5 and most of its fight spawns is you can tell who they are because they have like a red text box above their head. Nice, no fight spawn here. Thank you. Good. About time. About time. My goodness. But yeah, if you've never seen a Yakuza run of the older Yakuza runs, we pan the camera down to despawn civilians. It doesn't work as well in Yakuza 5's remaster, and ironically enough, it actually works better in the PS3 version of Yakuza 5. That's the bizarre thing. There's something really weird with the Yakuza 5 remaster that has, like, I don't know if it's just increased fight spawns or more aggressive fight spawns, but our camera trick also does not work. So... it does work, but it just... because of the position of the camera, it's a little harder to basically despawn fight spawns. And if you're wondering, and you've probably already seen, yes, I am on PS5, or I would be on PS4, etc. Reason being is that the PlayStation version is actually faster to run than the PC version. For some reason, the PC versions of 3, 4, and 5... for 3 and 4, they have an added pause function to cutscenes, which is what should have been in the remasters in the first place, in my opinion, but because they're not there in the PS4 originals, it's quicker to just play on PS4. But 5 already had that. 5's problem is that it just has extra loads on PC. It's very weird. There's no explanation for it. 5 has extra loads on PC. It's bizarre. It's very, very, very bizarre. Either way, set piece time. Yes. Well, actually, not yet. It's after this, isn't it? Yes. I have to fail driving again. I just love this scene of two serious Tojo officers and Kiryu's just there in his 90s. He just wants to go to bed. Like, he's ready to go to bed and these idiots are just keeping him up. Get out of my house. No taxis to drive. Actually, there's not that much analog drift. There is a little more than the originals, but it's exactly the same. Pretend you're not home. This stops a sub-story. They're exactly the same on console and PC. It's actually weird because I don't know if it's just the controller. I had massively bad... So the example I always use for this is Yakuza 4's boat section with Tanamura. For some reason on my old control, on my old DualShock, this was a near launch DualShock. The analog stick, whenever I touched it even slightly, would spin me like 90 degrees to the left or the right on that boat section. God. But when I use the new DualShock, and you can tell because of the light bar down here, when I touch left, it barely moves me. It's the controller for some reason. I don't know why. Argic, hello again. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you're doing well. You might get to hear some wonderful thunderstorms outside in a minute because I'm in the middle of a storm right now. Even better, it's Mac. So, thankfully, much like Yakuza 4 in this, you can actually skip through Mac's revelation. In this game, Mac is about to go on an adventure and find out about the wide, wonderful world of hentai. Yes. He actually is. He sends us a text about seeing a certain movie with ladies and tentacles in it. Oh, Mac. He's doing it with his girlfriend. Yeah, that's... Oh, Mac. That's not a path you want to go down, my friend. No, you do not want to do this. Oh, Mac. Nice animated emote, by the way. Very nice animated emote. I need more ideas for animated emotes. I got nothing. Either way, we just met with Mac. Mac is your revelation for Yakuza's 3, 4, and 5. This right here is supposed to be a revelation. Now, what you're supposed to do is stay away from the car in front of us. So allow me to demonstrate how you're supposed to stay away from this car in front of us. Oopsie, I failed. You are supposed to fail. This guy is actually a stalker, and he is trying to catch up to the cab in front. So this cutscene that's about to happen here happens after this is going to happen anyway, and we get told basically, you know, that guy was a stalker, and this is leading into the revelation involving that guy. Yeah. We'll walk past that in a little bit, but we won't obviously do it. So, Nico and Rosetta made it for you. Nice. I do need some good animated emotes. I've got some ideas. Go home. Go home. It's time to go home. I go this way, don't I? Wait, go home? Go to work. No, go to work. No, we're gonna go see the boss. We're coming back down this road in a second. We're gonna go see the boss, because the boss is in a bar literally down there right now. Come back there in a second. But yeah, Yakuza 5's fight spawns are ludicrous, and we might have a few problems with them in a second. Any way to succeed? Yeah, basically just stay away, as it said. But we're speedrunning, so we don't stay away. I don't care about you, fight spawn, leave me alone. So every so often, there it is. You see on the corner still? It's still here. That's a fight spawn right there. The nice thing about this fight spawn, you have to get close to it, so you can just go around it. It's really nice. It's the nicest fight spawn in this entire game. It actually is. Well, hopefully everybody coming over from Argix is having a good evening tonight. We're going to be here for a while. This is a long run. This is actually the longest Yakuza run that you can get. It is just gone under 6 hours, but it is still 6 hours long. I have not done this run in 6 months, so there's a whole bunch of brand new fight strats. A whole bunch of new strats in general. Is he still there? He is gone, which means that there are new fight spawns. Oh, baby.
Hope you're having a great day, Fruit. Wi-Fi hype.
Thank you for the 4 months. I kind of am. Not anymore. Pay attention to the screen for fight spawns, folks. The nice thing is that was a large lad, which means he was too slow to catch up to me. Thank goodness for that. So, we're going to go down this alleyway, and you're not going to get to see them just yet, but we're going to meet a brand new character to Yakuza 5. They're an Osakan detective. He's very, very far from home. He's also very aggressive, and he knows exactly who Kiryu is. And there is trouble brewing. So, Thank you for the 4 months, Elmdor. Hope you're having a good evening. We're now going to be going to the hostess club we were at just before, called Olivier. We are once again going to be getting into a fight in there. They're going to be sick of us by the time we go back there. Shutter Shade, yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Fight spawns in Yakuza 5. They're amazing and I hate them. Please no fight spawn here. I will actually genuinely cry. Good, thank you. But yeah, you have to be very careful about civilians as well. Certain civilians are actually fight spawns. If you bump into them, it will be a fight. It's a little better in this part, but when we get to later parts, it's going to be bad. All right, so brand new fight strats for this fight right here. There's a whole bunch of Omi Alliance dudes here. Yeah. The Omi Alliance, they are part of a guy called Watasei's family. Good old Watasei. So, that's Watasei. I love the guy. He's going to stay in the back, and we're going to deal with these guys. The guy to our left at the front here has 2 HP bars, which basically means, hello, I'm going to punch you now. By taking care of this guy, it's going to fear everybody else. Those on the floor go down in a singular hit. So by being able to get down to basically all their last hits, you can just take them out. Good fight. Basically, anytime you see us use Dragon Spirit, that's all new strats. We wanted ages ago, when this first came out, we wanted to try and implement Dragon Spirit strats, but we weren't able to like properly do them at the time. And then Metza came along and did a whole bunch of legend speedruns of this game, and basically gave Tap the idea of like some fights to use Dragon Spirit in. That is much cleaner than it was originally, let me tell you. But yeah, so basically, despite the extra fight spawns in Yakuza 5, there's a mechanic that is essentially unique to Yakuza 5 in that if you get into a random fight... Is this the top option? Yes. If you get into a random fight in Yakuza 5, aim for the person who started the fight. You'll probably see them in the fight intro. Reason being is that they're the leader of the fight. So in that one, the person with 2 HP bars was the leader. When you take out the leader, as you can see, everybody else gets feared. At that point, if they go to the ground, you can one-hit kill them. If they stay standing, you can get 3 hits on them. Now, in fights around the city, you also have to be careful because, unique to Yakuza 5, enemies can call for backup. And that's kind of terrifying. That's kind of very terrifying. I've forgotten about the plot stuff here, but either way. Big set piece time. As I said, Kiryu stuff has a lot going on in it. It's actually really cool. So, we're going to head to the top floor. So this place has multiple floors. So, we're going to head up. And now, we're going to try some speed strats on a door. Yes, a door. So, we can't keep running ahead because there's a lookout. So, what we're going to do... If you're too close to the door and punch it, you get this animation. But if we're far away enough and punch the door, we just open the door. Now, we're really going to hope that nobody manages to run past us here, because that would be bad. I was too close. My walk forward is bad. So we really don't want anyone to leave the room, because you can't actually go backwards. So we're going to break the glass. Excuse me. So a nice triple light, double strong combo is enough to take care of most enemies. In a second, when we dealt with the enemy, they're going to bust through. We have to take care of everybody here. That level up is perfect. I have to do extra hits because I missed my couple of early ones. Very nice. That's our next floor. And at this point, we can ignore everybody else. So, we can... hopefully do it this time. Oh, do I have to take care of these guys? I didn't actually realize. I thought these guys were avoidable. They're not. Okay. So try and punch the door. There you go. There's the speed strat. So whilst I'm here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my abilities. I'm going to go up to tech level 9. We need one specific ability. This is an old ability that we used to get in the run, but we do want to make sure we get it now. It is called Bounding Throw. It's very, very, very far down the tech tree. This is why you need, obviously, your level ups. There it is. Bounding throw is going to be an almost infinite combo. Now, we can mess this up. Oh, I was too close to the door to the sofa. Ow! Couldn't have been away. Gunshot? Oh, no. Hey, so. This... In a second. This is, Oyama. He is Daigo's assistant. That's a bomb. As you do. Now, this clan that we're in their office for was supposed to be getting a equal alliance with the Tojo clan, and with Daigo gone, Aoyama has taken it upon himself to say no. So, we're gonna stop him whilst everybody else gets out. This is Yahata. Yahata is a pain in the backside. So, I'm gonna start off by throwing Yahata, using Heat Move, and now trying to do Bounding Throw. This is Bounding Throw. Provided I can get the strong attack off, I can actually make sure that Yahata keeps getting knocked up. Knocked up? Knocked around. Couple of heat moves for a little bit of extra damage. Oh no, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's why this is a problem. I dropped him. There we go. You are staying down, Sunshine. He's not staying down. It is not easy to just do Bounding Throw in this game. It's actually kind of hard. And obviously, if the enemy guard it like that... Oh, that's done. If the enemy guard it like that, you can have problems. I'm going to try and throw your hatter again. That's usually how you deal with a problem like this. Is that enough? It's not. He's like right on the HP threshold at the end of the fight. Bad fight. Yeah, right on the HP threshold at the end of the fight. Bad fight. Bad fight. Shame. Shame. But that move right there, Bounding Throw, is going to be the basis of a lot of Kiryu's combat coming up. Which is a little bit of a problem. But it's also going to be the massive basis towards the final boss. Because the final boss has a couple of heal phases. And the nice thing is, we can actually interrupt every single one of those heal phases. Yep. Oh, you are. So the nice thing is, in this part, we can actually ignore everybody else. So, ignore all of you. We're going to look at the Daruma, because we always do. Yep. The nice thing here is just ignore everybody. Just keep going. You do not need to deal with these guys at all. We're going to use this as soon as the text is gone. And I need to get the golf club in this next bit, don't I? Yes. Yes, I need to make sure I get a golf club going up. It's so cool. I love this series. I should get up hopefully in time. Nope. So, Honda here is a pain. Now, I think the guy that I just took care of was the guy with the golf club, which is actually kind of bad, because that was late. No, you are. That's fine. It's bad. So, I need this. Put away. Put away. Thank you. Gonna throw him over, do the heat move, and you know what's coming next. It's a Bounding Throw. Yeah, it's not as easy to just, you know, do it. You have to be a little careful. It's timing based. The timing is a little weird. That's not the person, Kiryu. We get the key, and then we can leave. Please. Thank you. That's the end of the chapter. So, as said, we're going to save a good bunch of time there. That's almost 2 minutes of time save in that chapter. That's pretty nice. That's very nice. It's very nice. New fight strats. Who would have known that that would actually save a lot of time? But yeah, bounding throw is going to be the basis of a lot of Kiryu's fights, especially against bosses. Funnily enough, weirdly enough, there's no actual boss in this chapter. There is one, but it's not a traditional boss. You'll see. Kiryu's essentially last final boss was that guy. Now, interesting, well, he's going to have lots of bosses later on, don't worry. But for now, that is going to be it for the bosses that we fight with Kiryu in part 1. We have to look for Yakuza, which means we have to go and find his men. So, we need to go and fight 3 specific fights, and they only start spawning at certain points. Now, I should have been taking the sidewalk to the right, so I'm very lucky that I don't have any fight spawns here. This was a very bad mistake on my part. But what we're going to do is going to go to the middle of town first. Nobody outside my house. Good. Fight spawn? Oh. There's a fight spawn on the left. That's good, because we need to go to the right. Our first set of enemies is right here. It's these guys. Fairly certain these guys need the full combo, if I remember rightly. If I can hit them into the bike, that would be great. Very nice. Oh, apart from this guy. Oh, I was holding L2 and then I let go. Well, that's a time loss. Damn. That sucks. That was gonna be pretty fast until I did that. Now it's not fast. Good. Good. So, with that, that's gonna spawn in the second set. That is a fight spawn. Oh my goodness. Yeah? Hi, Honk, I'm busy. Stuff to do. I probably could have ran earlier there, but I worry about that fight spawn, honestly. Honking at me. This is my right of way. I'm in the road. I am the road. So we have to be very careful as well, specifically for certain enemies that start turning up in, I believe, the previous chapter, but are very more prevalent in this one. They are the Victory Road qualifiers. Now, the Victory Road, as you probably know, is the Colosseum in this game. The Colosseum is a massive grind, but the Victory Road people are a problem because they actually are a lot stronger than your normal enemies. Now, again, because I'm on this side, he's not going to bother with me. Haha. I use the power of fences in my favor. So, as you can see coming up here, here's the next group of enemies. Perfect. I know Tap used to... Right, it's hard to avoid this one. So, ironically enough, this sub-story right there that just interrupted us for a second, that sub-story gives us access to an item. That item despawns enemy spawns. It's the only one you can get in the game, and we're not about to be able to use it for another 4 hours. So we don't bother getting it. Yeah. I didn't finish off. Oh, well, you're on one. Yep. And then you're fast. But yeah, we can't get Dragon Spirit to work very well in this fight. I should have done the other combos. Like, we can't get the other fight spawn to work, the Dragon Spirit to work well in this fight, because you basically don't have enough time to take care of them all, so that's how that happens. So, last group of enemies is to our south, which is actually this way, because the camera messed me up. Fight spawn on the right is bad. See? I have a fence on my side. This guy's right next to the hole, that's a worry. Yep! I'm just being careful. I'm just being very, very careful. So we're going to keep going down here all the way to the southmost part of the road. You can get a fight spawn coming up here, which is very annoying because that's where we need to go. But looking pretty good. Yeah, looking very good. So, this lovely gentleman right here. How do we do this? We throw him backwards, don't we? Yeah, I think so. I remember this guy. This guy's got like a large HP bar, so we're gonna grab him, throw him behind us to not go into the wall, use a heat attack. I'm gonna bounding throw him. And as he's getting up, I'll just do this and end the fight. However, this is Yakuza 5's very first chase section. Yep, Yakuza 5 has your chase sections as well, folks. Let's start hitting him a little bit before the controls come up, and then we're going to specifically grab in a second one of these bottles. The bottles do an insane amount of damage, unless they glitch, which they can. If they glitch, then your bottle will suddenly do 0 damage. However, it can also work in the other way as well. Your bottle can do extra damage. Do we know why either of these effects happen? No, we don't. It just works like that, okay? It just works like that. So, with that, we know where to go for the next set piece. Now, stick to this wall very, very closely. I'm going to lose a little time to sticking to it here because there is a sub-story right there. There's a fight spawn right there. Oh, you're a nasty one. The reason why is because that sub-story can only be avoided when you stick very, very, very close to the wall there. Do I taxi here? Yes. Your hat is office, which is, I knew it was there somewhere. But yeah, you have to be very, very, very close to that wall. Now, this road coming up here is the worst road in Kiryu's section. This can have multiple different fight spawns. Also, I hear the rain is carrying on again. That's bad. Hopefully the thunderstorms don't come back. I hear you behind me. I couldn't tell if I was in front or behind for a second. Ugh, there's one. I don't know if going in and out of the shop would help. Should probably test that. A bit late now, but you know. Another one up ahead. You see him? So I have to be a bit careful with this. Yep. Turns so early. Turns so early. Hey, XPlate. Baseball man in about 4 hours. 4 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours. I really don't trust fight spawns in this game. I go a little extra while walking when I shouldn't. So, next big set piece coming up right here. Ooh, baby. So, there is a piece of speed tech coming up in this set piece. A really cool piece of speed tech, actually. Hopefully I pull it off, because I think I messed it up in my PB, so time save. We're going to go up here. We're going to get accosted into the side room. And there's a bunch of enemies. You know what we're going to do? Ignore every single one of them. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. We're going to walk through this hole in the wall, and we're going to make sure we do this QT correctly. Because he uses the sledgehammer, we dodge, which causes the building to almost collapse and take care of those two. So, oops. Sorry. My bad. Grab this guy, move him away from the wall, throw him. Keep move. And now we're going to do the bounding throw combo. It's also good to give me good practice with bounding throw. Because apparently, I need it. Apparently, I need it a lot. Thank you, Tap. To appreciate it. Alright, give him a quick kick in the bum. With that, we carry on. Punch door. Oh, it's too close to it again. Keep doing that. Up the stairs. Ignore these guys. Keep going. Cool. Cool. And take care of these guys in here. I saw that coming. Probably work on those guys at the top first. But, come on. Put the bat down, friend. Thank you. So, this is the room. Whoa, hello. Where we're going to be doing a little bit of speed tech. That's not the combo I wanted, but that's the combo that I did, apparently. So here we are. You know, I thought that was going to hit, but I was wrong. So, they're going to knock into this heater, which is going to cause a bit of a fire. Now, for this next tutorial, the game gives us an infinite ammo fire extinguisher. What we're going to do is we're going to keep that infinite ammo fire extinguisher. The sad part is we can only use it here, but maybe that's enough. Good. Hit the door and then run backwards. What we're going to do is we're going to do a thing called text box stacking. So we're going to get that text box, run through the door. Nope, I'm not gonna risk that. That was bad. I forgot that thing had such a big hitbox. Go through here and up the stairs. This is going to skip past a cutscene, which is going to allow us to keep the infinite ammo fire extinguisher. I dislike you. This is the main enemy of this area, Yakuza. As you can see, we keep our fire extinguisher. And Yakuza gets absolutely melted by it. Now, unfortunately, even if we put it into... Please, I hate this bit. Even if we put it into our inventory, it unfortunately goes back to being a normal fire extinguisher after this. So here's the boss of this chapter. Yes, this is a boss, but not in the traditional way of the sense. Look how many HP bars your hat has. But by successfully doing the QTs, he's got none. There you go. That's the boss. Very good. That felt like a good fire extinguisher. It's a little hard to get multiple hits with the fire extinguisher because the guy basically, like, Yakuza kind of moves away a little bit and it doesn't, like, fully apply when he's on the floor, as you saw. But that felt pretty good, honestly. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Taxi to work. Taxi to work. That's the next part. And then it's, then it's the big set piece. So even though Kiryu doesn't have a boss left in his chapter, he has one of the coolest set pieces and one of the coolest moments in the entire Yakuza franchise coming up right here. I like this a lot. I assume we taxi from down here after the IF-8 guy. I might be going the wrong way here, but whatever. There's a taxi down here. Unfortunately, we go down this road again. That's a fight. See those on the right? That's a fight. It's one of those fights that thankfully doesn't get into trouble with us. Hello. Yeah, hello. I'll just keep walking. It's fine. I don't trust fight spawns in this game. So, a very good Yakuza 5 run is considered if you have 0 fight spawns. You are expected to get, like, a couple of fight spawns in this run. What are you doing in there? Where's my work? There's my work. Second option. Forgot. So, yeah. A very good Yakuza 5 run is 0 fight spawns. That's... I've never attained a... I've not done that many Yakuza 5 runs. I've only done 12 of them. But I've never attained a Yakuza 5 run with 0 fight spawns. As in, 0 fights. Is that behind me? Yeah, it is. What the hell? Thankfully, this guy hasn't spawned here. Good. Thank you. And just go. So, this is the part where the game basically says, hey, this is the point of no return. Now, the next part is rough. Your big time loss, there's big time loss that can happen in the next part. It's not random, but it's very hard to avoid sometimes. What's going to happen is, we're going to be getting into a big mass brawl. It's going to be basically Kiryu versus 100. Now, the problem is, a lot of the enemies in this part, when they're off screen, or when they're even on screen, love to rush at you and do a flying drop kick. If you get knocked down to the ground, there is a chance you get an extra QTE, and this can happen multiple times. That's what sucks, because this bit hurts. I think I got 2 in my PB, maybe even 3, so I've got plenty of time to save it. And we're going to talk to our boss and tell him, that's it, we're going. We are done with Kiryu's section, once we're out of this next set piece. Yeah, as Tap says, even World Record has an encounter. Like, it's really insanely hard not to get an encounter at some point in this game. The nice thing is, once we hit the next chapter, those chances of getting a fight spawn diminish greatly at the cost of gameplay. And then they return for a chapter. A hellish chapter that is evil and nasty. Oh, yes. But yeah, for those who are coming in, the first hour to 2 hours of the stream were filled with thunderstorm noises. It was great. So, we are fighting the Tojo clan. If we stop them, then there's not going to be a war. What we're going to do is we're going to go to our items. We're going to equip our golf club and use it immediately. By taking care of enough enemies, this should spawn the next set of enemies. So after we're done with them, we're going to grab one of these planks over here and use our strong attacks with it. Nice. This is pretty good so far. Watch out for this guy. He can also knock you to the ground. He's a mean piece of crap. He's also killed Suzuki. You would think the Suzukis would ride together, die together, but no. But this, as you can see, all the enemies in this part have, like, very little HP. This is going very well. Coolest cutscene in the entire series, in my opinion. As you do. Now, you don't need to kill the large lads that just spawned in. Nor do you have to take... I think you might have to take care of Shotgun Guy, but I'm not sure. No. I don't like taking care of him with normal attacks, but he is on the... No, 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 no! That's it. I know World Record has one of these because I was watching it. Watching it for strats for the past 2 days. You can see how long this takes. This is why you don't want to get knocked down. So I was trying not to get shot by Shotgun Guy. That sucks. Can you not? Are you kidding me? Stop! Use the normal attack. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, Shotgun Guy dies. He tried to hit his mate! I don't know where the golf club is. I need to deal with the golf club. If I can get the golf club, I can make this faster. Right, over there it is. So, golf club, also good. Some enemy drops a golf club. Not again! Okay. This guy has to die. This is the last guy that actually has to die. Once he goes down, this set piece is pretty much over. But he has to go down. I don't know why I was waiting for the bounding throw there, but, you know. That's not right. We'll just take him out, though. If I could grab that plank, that would be really great. I'm not going to try because they're all surrounding me. So now once we take care of a couple enemies, it should end this part off. If I can get that plank, it would be amazing. Yeah, we're just on top. This is bad. Oh. Swords are not great. So let me talk about weapons in Yakuza 5 for a second, because weapons in Yakuza 5 are actually kind of bad, because you have to level them up. I should still save me a tiny bit of time, but that was bad. It's not good. I needed that other plank to just take care of enemies at the end there. It would have been so much quicker. But I kind of led all the enemies on top of it, so that was my fault. Actually, I might lose time here. I might actually lose time here. Not great. Oh, there's another one coming, don't worry. Look at how cool this is. Just look how cool Kiryu is. But yeah, you lose a bunch of time to this just by getting knocked down and punched a lot. Cool, that's the end of Kiryu's section. Not bad. I'm going to forget where to go in this next chapter. Like, I'm just going to forget where to go. Extreme Heat is very good in certain places. It's the reason why I saved 2 minutes in the past chapter. We basically, thanks to Metza doing harder difficulties, have figured out a bunch of places where it's actually good. I did actually save a second there, I think. I can check my splits real quick. Yeah, I saved a second! Hell yeah! Alright, we came out of Kiryu's part 2 minutes ahead. Good. Should be way further ahead, but it's fine. So, here's Saejima. Okay, the main guy in this section. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that. Oops. That's why I don't know why I was using bounding for. Plus, you don't have to worry about people knocking you to the ground if you're in extreme heat for that part. Landing faster in PS5, not by much. Only by, like, probably, like, 0.1 of a second at that. It's not actually, like, that big of a difference. Compared to the PS4 Pro version. Compared to base PS4, yes. Yes, very much so. This is light, strong, right? Yeah, light, strong, strong. So Saitama plays very differently in 5 than he does to 4. Much more satisfying, in my opinion. As you can see, you can actually, like, basically... I messed up my combo there, but... Hey! Stop that. You can basically hit him with, like, charge attacks, which are really fun. I don't have double finishing yet, which is why, you know... Why am I not doing this? That's faster. Why am I not doing this? Jesus Christ. It's like I forgot to play Saitama for a second. God. I've actually forgotten how to play Saitama. So, we're going to Taxi Arena. So basically, this should be the only random fight spawn that we can get in this chapter. There are still some about, but that's hopefully the only one, because it's our tutorial one. Saitama's part sucks. I'm just going to put that out there. Saitama's part sucks. I think it's the second option I want for this taxi. Yes. Saitama's part literally sucks. So. Oh boy. Now, be careful of the wording. I don't know who set that up because that wasn't me. Be careful of the wording whether it's a PB for Saitama's section or ahead. Because if it's still ahead, then good chance. But if it's Saitama's section PB, that might not be accurate. Because there's a lot of stuff in this that is very easy to lose time with Saitama. It's very nasty. I'm not sure if there's any new tech to Saitama outside of the iron pipe stuff. Which I guess is obviously new tech. You just use an iron pipe, but... So unfortunately, Saitama's part is boring. So we're running around Kamurocho, as you do. Fine. No, good. It's behind me, right? Yeah, it's behind me. No, it's not. It's in front. I fucking couldn't see it. I thought the audio was coming from behind me. Fuck's sake. Nice shot. God, bad fight spawn. Everyone fears. Take care of the ones on the floor. Go down in one hit. Thanks. Please stomp. Saitama. Thanks. I hate this game. I'm fairly certain my PB had a fight spawn in this chapter as well. Money, though, that's not going to matter at all. Actually, wait, no, it is. That money comes with me, right? To part 4, right? Because if so, that's actually useful. That gives me a buffer in case things go bad. I'd rather not get into the fight, of course, but... I hate this. You can't tell who's a fight. That guy on the left isn't. I thought he was. I hate this. I hate this so much. No? Piss. Here's Nishida. Hello. Looking a bit worse for wear. Poor guy. I'm done. Ugh. Alright, so. There's a fight in here, right? I'm not crazy. There's a fight in here, right? Like, Majima's just like, hey, fight my dudes. Yeah. Okay, so. Lots of dudes. What we're going to do is a double light, double strong here, I believe. Or at least, yeah. Or not, I guess? I'm not sure why I'm messing up. I think it's just the normal combo, isn't it? And then the dream sequence goes away. Damn. I really want this guy. I don't like him going into this corner. Shades of Yakuza 1 OG speedrun. This. Died that. Come here. Oh boy. Much like Yakuza 4, I'm just gonna completely fuck up Saitama, apparently. Mind? Thanks. Why did that? Jesus Christ, I'm playing badly. Ugh. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very rough. Either way, Saijin's back in jail again. Congratulations. If you thought the Saijima's jail section in 4 was painful, God, just you wait. It's about to get worse. It's about to get way worse. Way worse. So, God, I hate this part. We need to start the prison trade sequence. We begin by speaking to Himura right here. I hate this because I don't remember where to go.
Fruit, thanks for making great content.
You're welcome. I'm bitching and moaning because we get to the bad part of Yakuza 5. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Alright. We're getting introduced to a couple of our cellmates and stuff. You'll be hearing the name Baba a lot. I hope you're ready to make Baba jokes. You're the person I have to speak to, right? Yeah, good. He doesn't have a talk icon, but he is the guy. So, the first part is the easy part, because this part is pretty straightforward. It's the part after this. I hate this. Please, I hate this. Every time I get to this part in Yakuza 5, I just start screaming internally, and sometimes externally as well. Baba is Baba. Baba is a bad character. Baba is terrible. That's offensive. We now go and see Baba. Here's Baba. Baba is bench. Love Baba. So this is Baba. Baba, you'll see him later. Don't worry about him. It's the dream sequence now, isn't it? So. This Kugihara? No, it's not. It's friend's Kugihara. Either way, shoutouts to Tap, who had to sit through all of this again to route out the next part of the run, just to figure out which of the conversation choices were actually faster and which weren't. Basically, we're being attacked by a guy called Kugihara, but we're taking it because we want to get our parole and get out, obviously. Basically, we went back in jail after the events of Yakuza 4 to kind of atone for the events of Yakuza 4. Spoilers, it's going to happen again in Yakuza 6. Here's the Warden. The Warden at first seems like a bad character. Actually, he's a really good guy. He knows why we're in here. He's actually a good lad. He's a very good lad. Appreciate it. So. I've just had the worst idea for a cursed emote in my entire life. I'm not sure if I share with the class or not. By the way, dream sequence, I hate this bit. This bit sucks. So, this is the next major city we're going to, but we're here 3 chapters early because for some reason this game decides that with all the jail stuff, we need to put something in to make this bit seem exciting. But here's the thing, nothing bloody happens here. And guess what? This isn't the last time. We're going to do this again. Fun. Fun. Thankfully, no fight spawns. I went past the club. I thought I was going to the bar. Alright, it is Baba related. Alright, so here's the grand plan, right? The head of Baba and the body of Baba. But the body of Baba from Baba is you. Yeah. Get the orange juice. It's the quickest option. Just don't get the top option, for God's sake. Go, it doesn't matter this one. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. So, couple of dialogue options again. Shout out to Tapra to sit through all of the bit just before this bit to be able to get to the actual dialogue options here and figure out which was faster and which wasn't. We want square, square, triangle for the first few options.
No.
So, you have to be very careful here. Don't let the game eat your inputs, because it will do. So, invite to a date. Ask her out. Nice thing is, every option for this next part is circle. The weird thing is, your gauge for Kaguya carries over out of the dream sequence. It's weird. It's very weird. With this, do something. I fucking hit circle, you fucking idiot.
No.
I was looking at it and I fucking hit the wrong thing. I'm losing all this time. Leave! Let me leave, goddammit. I fucked up. My fake imaginary 10 million yen! More importantly, my time. We're gonna lose time in this chapter then. For sure. We're absolutely gonna lose time in this chapter for sure. Cool, right. Now comes, if you thought the first prison section was a pain in the ass, I hope you're ready for prison section number 2! It gets worse. That place is called Breedy. I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be called Birdie. It's called Breedy. Oh, we're not there yet. Hang on, I forgot we had karaoke first. You all ready to play karaoke, folks? Hit triangle, thank you. You know the drill. The one consistent minigame that you can skip in the entire Yakuza series of speedruns is karaoke. I do apologize. And that is it. Often do we get mandatory karaoke? Never. Literally never. There is not a single Yakuza game that has mandatory karaoke in its speedrun. That is actually, ironically, a shame. Yes, it is actually a genuine shame. But there is no Yakuza game that has mandatory karaoke. Now, here's the problem about this area. This city right here is one of the worst cities in this entire game for fight spawns, as you will damn well see coming up. So we eat here, it's closest place. Just get something, it doesn't matter what. Get my HP back. Yeah, karaoke percent was one of the milestones that did get met. Remember, you have until the end of this run, or if that thunderstorm takes out my power, to try and hit 2.5k to get Yakuza Dead Souls all sub-stories. Because we are doing fundraising for one final encore day today. Here's some dudes. Here's some dudes. What do I get for Kugihara? Soul and Tech, yes. Man just decided to walk into my fists. I appreciate it. Put that down, that's not yours. Oh, you're not dead. Don't worry, you. Take care of you, though. Ah, it's too far away. That sucks. That sucks. No, because you will never get karaoke in Judgment as long as Kimitaku is the main character. RGG will literally never ever shell out for how much is needed for Kimitaku for singing. You will literally never ever get it in Judgment. Like, what you need to know is that Kimitaku was a big star in Japan for a big boy band that is called SMAP. You may have even have heard of them yourself. And unfortunately, his bloody agency is exceptionally fucking strict when it comes to actual karaoke songs and stuff like that. So, yeah, you are never getting karaoke. Where am I going? Shit. The Baba Bench. I love that I look at the notes and see Baba Bench. Good. I know exactly where that is. Bleachers Man. Bleachers Man? Bleachers Man. Bleachers Man. I am completely using Tap's notes, by the way. My notes obviously got formatted with the SSD. Plus, this is an all-new route, so, you know. I say all new. Like, pretty much every chapter apart from, like, 2 of them has new strats to it. So. Now, the thing is, I messed up quite badly when I did my run of this last, my PB of this, because I messed up every important thing on Akiyama. Right front corner man. Right front corner man? Where's right front corner man? Oh. You. You. I can't remember if it's which of these ones. Oh, fuck. You? No. You? Yeah, you. No, not you. Yeah, it's, yeah. No, that's for the thing. It's you. That's him. It's him. Fuck. I told you I was gonna get lost here. And then it's this guy. And then it's this guy over here. Then it's this guy. Oh, damn it. It's not you. Yeah, it's him. It's one of these. I've got a vague memory of which one of these guys it is. I hate this. Hate this entire section. We're gonna lose time just because I don't remember this part. I should have made more of an effort to remember what's going on here. Baba is stabbing people. He's not actually. Baba's not actually stabbing people, but it's been made to look like Baba is stabbing people. Therefore, we're going to verify Baba's alibi with this guy.
Yeah.
Is it you? Yes.
Yeah.
And middle guy, middle guy, middle guy, middle guy, middle guy. This is my memory. Yeah. That's the old guy. Good. Baba is framed. Good. Cool. Okay, now we have the walking section with the cop, don't we? This is the bit where I'm finally happy I don't have stick drift on my controller, because the last time I did this run, I did. I actually control my movement now. It's nice. But yeah, that's why Lost Judgment is going to have the... Oh, crap. Who do I speak to now? Oh, shit. I don't actually know. I thought it was the old guy on the bench, but it's not. Is it you? I don't have a vague recollection of you. Because it is. Wasn't it one of you guys, or am I crazy? No. That guy to the left. That guy. That guy. That guy. And then the old timer. Yeah. Get on my way. What the fuck? I'll stab you. I'm in prison. Rawr.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter when the agency still has control over Kimitaku and his contract. Mystery item. Careful with these three. I don't know when I'm supposed to start walking now. Like, his performance fee is way too high for singing. Like, it would be pretty much more than the budget of actual Lost Judgment itself. Like, they would not be able to get it. Like, that's the way it works. It's terrible like that. Instead, you will make do with your High School Musical and you will damn well enjoy it. I know I will. I know I definitely will. The second we... Listen. When we do Lost Judgment, when it comes out, I hope you know, the second that I have access to that damn high school, and I can do that High School Musical shit, I ain't leaving. Until it forces me to leave, I ain't leaving. I hope you're all ready for this. What am I doing here? Is it back to the old guy again? Yes, it is. Hello. Good. Want any other way? It's the best content in the game, easy. This is where we run from the... this is such a good part. If you're wondering why I keep moaning about this part, I hope you're ready for this next bit. I'm gonna lose so much time in this chapter because I played this badly. I hope you're ready for this part. So, we give him a mystery envelope, and then we literally are going to, run in circles for 60 seconds. I mean that. Content. I'm having fun. Why does this bit exist? Just why does this bit exist? I hate it. Thankfully, we've got one last thing to do in this chapter, and this is the fun part. It's the only fun part of this chapter. That is what you call speedrunning. I really want Rosetta to ban you right now. You have no idea. This is Kugihara, if you couldn't tell from his actual definition and how he looks, he's a massive piece of shit. We're gonna punch him. We are actually gonna punch him right in the face. So, we're going to get a couple of levels here. God damn it, Rosetta. Speedrunning, you get it, yeah. That's what we're doing with this video game right now. Well, I'm not doing it very well. I'm playing this badly. We're about to start losing time. As I said, I'm going to lose time in the chest, but I just played this terribly. So, we're going to buy Soul. We're going to get up to level 3, because we want stability. And then we want tech to level 8. Yes, to level 8. It's a little cheaper with Saejima than it is with Kiryu. But we have a lot of level up points, because once again, like Yakuza 4, it gives you a crap ton of experience with Saejima, because, you know, why would you care otherwise, I guess? But we want super triple combo here. Now comes the fun part. Grab Kugihara, throw Kugihara, punch Kugihara in the face. Did he actually dodge that? I'm a little upset that he dodged that. Either way, you have one enemy that goes down in one go. I should have just done the single combo. Oh my god, look at that time loss. That's over a minute. That's how bad that was. That is how actually bad that was. I told you I played that badly. Oof. Awful. That was an entire chase section's time worth of time loss. None. So. Hey, next up. Alright. This part is actually, this chapter's actually alright. This chapter is pretty decent, to be honest. I told you all that this wasn't as simple as you think. Now, the nice thing is, the last chapter in this can bring back that time and then some. I'm fairly certain I had a fight spawn or two in it. Also, we had the fight spawn in that chapter as well. That's another reason we lost that much time. So, we just got a newspaper telling us that Majima Goro is dead. As you do. At this point, we need to get out of the prison. Now, here is the Deputy Warden, Kosaka, who actually says, yes, you should escape out of prison. I'm going to help you. Told you it was a good lad, didn't I? See, Kosaka kind of understands that there's something going on that requires us to get out of prison. And he's going to help us alongside Baba. Baba is him. So we're going to go to a quieter spot to go and talk to Kosaka. I don't know why we didn't start talking to him here in the first place. Just somebody like to clue me in on this one. I don't know why we didn't just start in this building, but you know, I'm not one to argue against the plan, I suppose. So what the hell do I know, you know? I should save time coming up in this next part anyway. So, Kosaka's going to give us a key. This key is a key to a snowmobile. It's a danger. It's like danger, because that's the danger of what's about to happen after this. Derp's actually been posting that message a lot lately. But the night bomb messages will get turned off after tonight, considering, you know, last day of any fundraising, if anyone feels like they want to chip in a little bit more. We have one last milestone at 2.5, which is Yakuza Dead Souls or sub-stories, but Lord knows I have enough on my plate already. Hey, I hope you didn't miss the dream sequence, because guess what? We're back again! Why does this exist? All of this is to serve backstory for the character that's walking us around here, by the way. It's also trying to be a guide for the next city, but like... Why? Fist ass, though. Fist ass, though. Again, that's going to be a while till we do that run. And by a while, I mean potentially a couple of months. Trust me, there's a lot of routing that's going to have to go into that. And I mean, a lot. A lot. Read the rules, aka quit minigame. Again, quit minigames in Yakuza speedruns. Thumbs up. So, we overhear a couple of Mafia members, not the Yakuza, the Mafia. That's actually important for what's coming up here. It's not important for the overall plot, but it is important for what's coming up here to make sense of what's about to happen. We're now going to go get ramen. Run/runs, run. Tonight, run. I'm not doing... If this run dies at all, that's it. I'm going to bed. You can't stop me. These pedestrians can stop me because that's the power of Yakuza 5, baby. I warned you about the civilians in this game. They're horrible. They are evil. Either way, as we cross the road, here comes the only bit of action that you're going to see for like 2 hours. Whoa! Cool. It's not the only bit of action. We actually get a bit of action coming up here. Basically, we're living life through Himuro. In the Himuro, this is supposed to be something that happened to Himuro, and, you know, you can't tell whether that's the truth or not. It is actually the truth, but, you know. So we're going to go down to Ramen Village. This is actually a real place in, like, real life. In the real, Where are we again? I've forgotten where we are. God damn it. Sapporo. So this place exists. There's a whole bunch of just noodle places down this small alleyway. Apparently the smell is absolutely awful or divine depending on who you are. I don't have a sense of smell, so I wouldn't know. But I want to go here one day so that I can get ramen. Good ramen. So, this is a good time to talk about how weapons work in Yakuza 5 because it's terrible. Every single weapon has its own level up bar. So we're going to be using the scooter here. I was hoping more people would be together here, but unfortunately it's not looking like that. And you can see that the weapon skill improves, and when the weapon skill improves, you get different ability ups. So you can see after a few hits, we get... That was actually a level up. We got stability up, and then coming up after this is going to be Attacker, which is okay because we actually have an opportunity to use the scooter in a place later. That's not great because I kind of spread everybody apart there, which isn't good. But other than that, that was reasonable. Reasonable. And now time for the prison escape sequence. If you thought Yakuza 4 was the only Yakuza game with prison escape sequence, you're wrong! So, in this part, we are going to attempt to find 2 iron pipes. Now, you may think, you know, they're all using pipes, you idiot. That's easy. Just grab the pipes and there you go. But some of these pipes are actually wooden.
Fruit pop. The
wooden ones cannot be put away. The iron ones can. I didn't mean to grab him on the pipe. I'm trying to clear people out so I can grab the pipe. Good, I've got to both of them already. Good. But in this part, you want to basically use your double wipe, and then as soon as you take care of a couple of them, you use this pipe instead. Mad Max, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'd like to ideally take this fight further up the courtyard if possible, because I'm kind of not at the minute. You bonk. Basically, this will end once we've taken care of most of the enemies at this point. Really? But the reason why I want them up here is so that when this set piece ends, we can just get out of here. Now, as you can see, Baba is in here somewhere. Try not to hit Baba. You can't, but, like, good luck figuring out who Baba is. That's Baba. No, he was attacking Baba. Good. Just, you know, prepping for later. Don't worry about it. They move away. There's very good luck on the iron pipes. But by basically having them end there, we can just go to, obviously, the gate a lot faster. That's something that I wasn't doing in my PB. It's an X. I thought it was a square. Okay, so I'm going to equip my pipe in a second. Oops. What's the point? This fight we're just gonna do normally. If I set in the front guy gets a full-on free hit combo if I remember rightly, because he has like a lot of HP. Or he gets bounced in heat attacks. I can't remember. What? Excuse you? What the hell? These guys guard a lot. I hate them. God, hey, Yoshi, do your taxes. He's in here because he was tax evading. Unbelievable. Nice double. Okay. Surprised I didn't hit. Guess who? He back. So, kind of new strats. He actions with the pipe against Kugihara. That's why we have the pipe. I don't know which one we do, whether it's the ground one or the standing one, I can't remember. My memory has all of a sudden just left me. So I'm gonna get my pipe out now and just hit him in the face. Oh, yeah, that. Kugihara, I'm bouncing you. I hate Kugihara with a passion in this fight. He's getting bounced. Just bounce him. Just bounce him. Yeah, we did have plans for the gamble at 5 hours into this run at one point, which would have been terrible. Can I hit Kugihara, please? Oh my god, this is such a bad fight. The other two are dead? Baba, was that you? I'll take care of him. Baba is useful? It's bizarre. Very bizarre. Not something I ever thought I would say. So, good old Himra here just committed murder for us again. Thanks for that. Now it's time to get on our Kamata Yanger snowmobile. Now, you'd think that Kosaka would have got us some warm clothing before this happened, but apparently not. Yes, it is time for the snowmobile section, where there are going to be enemies you can tackle, which we're not going to do, because that's not smart. We're just going to be driving along, trying not to hit the side, trying not to hit trees. Trying to not bounce like that, I guess. But for some reason, as you can see here, for some reason these guys were waiting for us, somehow. How did they know? How long have they been here? The great part is these guys spawn in the snow. Like, they just bust out of the snow. See? Impressive, if you ask me. Anyway, we're not going to bother with them. We're just going to keep on going. That's going to hit me into the side. I always do this angle wrong. I'm surprised that didn't actually stop me. That will. Or not. Getting lucky here, that's fine. Excuse me. It's this wonderful bridge that definitely looks like it can support our snowmobile's weight, that's for sure. Terrible. I forgot that was always circle until that moment right there. Oh god, I knew it. Try not to hit trees. Stop hitting trees. Rocks! Take care of the last set of enemies. Speed up. Well, if my snowmobile would stop bucking like a bucking buckaroo, that would be great. And we made it to what is undoubtedly people's favorite boss fight of this entire game. Oh boy, here we go. This is the reason why we got stability, because, hey, guess what? That's a bear. That's a bear. Yes, I am stun locking the bear and also using my hyper armor against it. That was a good start to the bear fight, not gonna lie. Am I gonna lose time here as well? No way. I don't like the look of these splits right now. Stay there, bear. Actually, yeah, take me along with you. That's good. Okay. Ever seen Babber and this bear in the same room? No, actually. I am actually gonna lose time. Oh, sure. Did I lose time in this? Why did I lose time in this? That's weird. I don't think my prison escape was that bad, but I guess it was. Alright. Okay, I actually saved 7 seconds. Fair enough, that's fine. Whatever. I can save way more time than that, but whatever. Now comes the worst part of the video game. Oh my god, I hate this part so much. This part sucks. This part sucks. I hope you're ready for 20 minutes of literally nothing. This is Okudera. He is a hunter on this mountain. He wants to shoot the bear that we just punched. Unfortunately, Baba is out there in the snow somewhere, and apparently we want to save Baba. It's not worth it. Trust me on that one. This is the plot of this game would go a lot faster if Baba died on that mountain. This chapter would not exist. Baba is bear food. Alright, so this is a small mountain village. Literally in the remote end of bloody nowhere. These are some of the locals who are, I guess, kind of happy we're alive, but also not, I guess. They don't like Okudera. They're kind of like us. I don't know. Either way, this chapter, the speed tech in this chapter is getting mauled by a bear, but not us. So we need to go speak to this guy first. I think this is Sakurai? Yeah, this is Sakurai. This is the legendary Smash Bros. Creator. He is deciding whether to put Saejima in Smash or not. Spoilers, he won't. Who are we thinking for the final character in Fighter Pass 2 then? Who we feeling? Who we thinking? I gotta go up there. Goku, I would love to see the internet explode if that happened. People would hate it, and I would love it. I would absolutely goddamn love it. Up the stairs we go. Baba is smashed. No, no, no. Baba is smashed. Like, ideally, I'd love to see Kiryu or Ichi. It's never gonna happen. It would be cool. Alpha from Ghosts and Goblins is a good shout. I think Eggman is a good shout as well, because if you remember, there was a very big emphasis on heroes versus villains in this round of, like, not this round of Smash, but, like, in the last, like, couple of, like, actual, like, reveals and stuff. Like, King K. Rool was, like, the hero-villain thing. Ridley was hero-villain thing. Obviously, Sephiroth. Eggman would be a good one. You could also introduce, like, a Sonic Shadow Echo skin in that same drop, you know? Oh, yes, I'm Saejima. You're not Saejima, I'm Saejima. Yeah. Hey, what's up? I can't remember. Yeah, what's up one? Cool. Eggman would be awesome. His final smash could be one of his robots, like whether it be random or whether it could be the one from Green Hill 1-1. Alright, so here comes the best gameplay you've ever seen in your life. This is the fastest way to do this bit. Stick to the rubber. I'm having fun. Rayman would be good. Rayman would be very good. Personally, I wouldn't mind Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't mind Doomguy. I think Doomguy would be a big, shocking one. As far as what I think is probably going to happen, I think with the fact this Fighter Pass has had a big emphasis on fighting game characters, I think you're either getting, and this will be a low chance one, Akira from Virtua Fighter, or more likely, Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear. I don't think you get Blaze Blue. If you got Blaze Blue, it'd be North Million, for sure. Which would be cool. Be very cool. I'd be down. But I think it would be Guilty Gear. Like, this whole Fighter Pass, the second one, has definitely felt more like a in-house plus fighting game character one. So I feel like it's gonna be a fighting game character. So Soul Calibur, I don't think Soul Calibur's big enough. Like, I know Soul Calibur is obviously very, like, very, like, classic and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like at the minute, Guilty Gear would get in over Soul Calibur. Sense the smell of the game. That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing. Are you from Ninja Gaiden? Yep. I wouldn't mind if, as well, I know obviously Dante doesn't stand a chance now with the Mii fighter, but I wouldn't mind if Virgil was in the game. Pretty cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. But then from Advance Wars, I don't feel like it'd be big enough, but then again, I guess big doesn't really matter in terms of Sakurai stuff. But I don't feel like they would go for an Advance Wars character. Tway character, again, can't see it. I think they would go for Kingdom Hearts over Tway. I'd love it to be Neku. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love it to be Neku. But if they're gonna go for one of those properties, it's gonna be Kingdom Hearts. Although, the red tape dealing with Disney. Is it worth it? It's probably not. Give me Phoenix Wright. Marvel vs. Capcom did a decent Phoenix Wright. Give me Phoenix Wright. I can't remember what the hell am I doing. Is it still just Sakurai guy upstairs? Sakurai again? It is, isn't it? God. So, now that Baba has been saved, you think we'd be done with the mountain, right? Oh, just kill me. Oh, just kill me. Mickey Mouse? Yes, good. Yes, good. Yeah, you're coming at a good time, Hoxie. I'm definitely not internally screaming right now. Also, thankfully, it sounds like the thunderstorms have finally stopped, so they did carry on for a good chunk of the night. The first hour of this VOD is literally just thunderstorm sounds, which is kind of cool. If this does PB, I'll have a PB with a massive raging thunderstorm in the background, which would be kind of nice. It would be kind of cool. Pack meat before leaving. Oh yeah, because it wants us to, doesn't it? Master Hand, yeah. Lots of people have been asking for Master Hand as well. I hope it is not the boring option, and people are gonna disagree with me here. I hope it's not the boring option. I hope it isn't Waluigi.
Yeah.
I just don't care. Like, not after what the internet did. I just don't care. Y'all wasted your chance. Y'all showed your asses. Yeah. A Sega character would be cool. That's why I kind of feel like Robotnik or Akira from Virtua Fighter actually have a chance. I don't think Ryo from Shenmue would be in. Because Shenmue is niche. Like, again, I'd love it to be a Yakuza character, but I just can't see it. Like, the only ones that'd be popular enough are Kiryu, Majima, Saejima, Ichiban, and they're not gonna put those in when they can fight like female characters. So, yeah. From Shenmue and Smash, yeah. Has there actually? Speaking of Shenmue, has there been new Shenmue strats found? Shenmue 1? Because I saw Maxi the other day was actually talking about it. Yes, I am. There has? Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. I hear they're a pain in the ass as well. Once again, rolling is faster than walking right now. You roll. Oh my god. Yeah, no fighting female characters, yeah. That's why the chances of, like, any of them getting in are, like, stupidly small. You can say that, you know, it's a party game, not a fighting game, but it's still simulated attacks against women. So, it says Peach is a woman. Bowser noticed, trust me. Chun-Li would be awesome. Chun-Li would be very awesome, but Street Fighter has 2 reps already in Ryu and Ken, so I don't see it. Sorry, it's on Fire Emblem. I don't think they would do that again. I don't think they would do that ever again. I'm supposed to crouch. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Hello? Thanks. Action roll. I hate to shoot that. Good action roll. Professor Layton would be good, but I think, again, if they go for anyone, it'd be right over Layton. Although Professor Layton would be cool. I shot that rock. Be wary of bears. Sure. Sure. A Resident Evil character would be pretty cool. Like, definitely cool. Byleth 2. Only if they're more fun to play than Byleth 1. They really should have just stuck with, should reload. They really should have just stuck with, like, 1 proficiency for Byleth. Like, axe or spear. Here's something outside.
Yeah.
Eggman's last major iconic villain, Stunt Smash. Yeah, honestly. And again, the whole hero versus villain thing was a big theme in a lot of the character reveals, so... I just, with how low-key all of them have been so far, I just can't see... I thought I was fixing that, but you don't. I can't see it being like a major, big character. I just can't. It's just a shame. I was surprised at how many Tekken tracks they added. I wasn't expecting, like, what was it, 37? I was expecting a couple, not 37. Not complaining, because there's actually really good music from Tekken in there. 39, yeah. Like, there's good music in there. I'm not complaining in the slightest. Like, Tekken has good music. But, hey, remixes, yeah. Like, I was just shocked that they added that many. Like, and it's still enough to annoy people that their favorites didn't get in. That's how good Tekken's music is. Are you... We got separated. No, bullshit. I dragged him forward. I'm surprised. I didn't think you could actually get that far ahead. I'm trying to aim this. Just miss. We have a second chance in a bit. We need to leave this one with 2 deer kills. So I'm reloading. Please stand up, Sergeant. Thank you. Not sure it actually matters, but you know. Yes. So we'll have a couple of deer on the way back. We want to at least take care of one of them. Probably one with antlers if possible, but it's not the end of the world if it's not. We might be short on money a little bit. Hopefully not. I can see a couple of them have antlers. We're going to aim for that one that's closest to us. If it doesn't see us as far out, that would be fucking terrible. Ass. We got the one. That's all we need. Sorry, dear. No antlers? Ooh. I hope that's fine. I hope that's fine. That would be bad. That would be bad. Ratchet and Clank could be quite nice. I can't see it happening, but it would be nice. I fear it's gonna be fucking Jim Bob from Fortnite. I know that's not his name. I don't remember who the fuck the Fortnite guy was. I call him Jim Bob. Fucking Jim Bob. It begins with a J. The fuck, Jim Bob. Leave the mountain. Camera, calm down. Cool. I'm a little worried about that. I might not have enough stuff, which would be the end of the run. Jonesy, yeah, Jim Bob. Hey, Jen, hope you're doing well. Pog of Champ, yes, it's this thing. We're ahead at the minute, but I lost a minute to Saijima's first chapter because I played badly. Wait, I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now I walk fast in snow. Thumbs up. Yeah, leave, yeah, leave, yeah, leave, yeah, leave, yeah, leave, yeah, leave, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're not done with the mountain just yet, by the way. And Okadera after this. We have one more trip to the mountain. As I said, this chapter, Sucks. What have we done towards the main plot? We saved Baba. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Saving Baba was a bad move. Oh yeah. Saving Baba was the worst decision we've ever made in our lives. Vapri, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, they would, but like it's one of those things that it's like, do I sell everything here? No, afterwards. It's after. Yeah, when we go to see the taxi. Right. So the nice thing is, it's finally time to start running. I don't feel like it's popular in Japan. I know Apex is because of the rise of VTubers playing Apex. There is a metric ton of VTubers who play Apex in Japan that made Apex very, very, very popular. But hey, we got Minecraft Steve, so you never know. But then again, Minecraft is very popular in Japan. So finally I can stop rolling, which is nice. So there is actually speed tech coming up in this bit. That speed tech is going to be completely random. You'll see. You'll see. Remember the character name that he plays there? Is it Jim Bob? I think it might be Jim Bob. I used to have people to play Apex with. Then they slept at normal. Then I slept at normal times, actually. It wasn't them, it was me. The camera, you gotta calm down, my friend. So, we're getting basically tutorialized on how to set a bunch of traps. Gotta catch some animals. Gotta hate this bit. Go put more up. I don't believe I just did that. I hate this bit. Mirage is annoying. He's the worst. Yeah, I don't think Sora will get in because of Disney. I would love it to be Neku. I would absolutely love it to be Neku, but I don't think it would be.
Yes.
I could see it being a bland choice like the Monster Hunter MC. I don't know if I'm supposed to run here to get the game to appear in the trap, but I am doing. I did last time and it worked. Not this time, apparently. Am I supposed to... Oh my god, I missed one. God, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Prince of Persia, no way in hell. I know they're iconic, but nah. Gotta wait now. Fuck. Man, that's more time loss. Man, why is it always side jumper sections in these games that I mess up every time? Can't see behind the tree. Nope, not caught yet. I don't know if there's a quick way to get this, like, actual game trapped. But yeah, is it? I don't know if there's a quick way. I always do it this way. I don't know why I'm rolling. It's actually slower now. Alright, so here comes the speed tech. So... it's going to be time for the revenge of the bear. Yamaoroshi is here. Here's the speed tech. Let the bear maul Okudera. That's the speed tech. If the bear grabs Okudera, then this bit goes quickly. Leave me alone. Go fight the old man. That's not a grab. That sucks. If he grabs him, it's literally so fast. It like ends instantly. I wanted that a second ago. God, he just bit his head off. No wonder he's out for the count after that. Jesus. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Bear hugs, you go fast. Simple as that. Bear doesn't hug. So I need to hopefully have 20,000 yen after this bit. If I don't have 20,000 yen after this bit, we're actually in a lot of trouble. And I don't know how to rectify it. So, we just spent a good hour and 10 minutes, 40 minutes doing a whole bunch of prison stuff that amounted to nothing, a whole bunch of hunting stuff that amounted to nothing, and we're about to go back to the actual plot of this game. Here's the problem. We're about to stumble across the hardest chapter in this speedrun. The plot does amount to nothing, but here's the problem. Because we're about to go to the real city, not the dream city, the real city. And this is the city that I was talking about earlier, stay out of it, that literally has one street corner the potential for 6 fight spawns. So we're going to sell our stuff here. Again, hopefully get at least 20,000 yen. If we don't have that, we're in big trouble. Good. We're good. We're very good. Cool. Speak to this guy. We find out that the taxis are now finally coming back up here, which means we can leave. Good. Run continues. Am I losing time here? I am actually going to lose a tiny bit of time here, I think. What the fuck? Why do I suck with Saejima so much? It's every bloody Yakuza game that just has Saejima. Can't play him well in Yakuza 4. Can't play him well here. Literally impossible. Go to town with Baba. Come on, Baba. We're leaving. Fuck this place. I got time. Gotta save some time. I'm Baba. Stop talking. We gotta go. Here comes the time loss. This is going to be a very rough prediction for a lot of people, and it's all going to rest on this next chapter. We're already a minute behind when we came out of Kiryu's part, which means we need to save over a minute in this part. Is that impossible? No. No, it is not. We are in Hokkaido. Good old Hokkaido. I want to visit here in real life. The newscaster on the news there is the same one from Yakuza 3, by the way. Fair so they just took that from Yakuza 3. Yeah, people will complain no matter who gets in. Like, people really will. The Harak chapter has speed tech to it. Hey. New speed tech that wasn't there when I last played this game. Wait. It's not the most impressive of speed tech. It's going to be about 45 minutes of walking. I hope you're ready for this. This is one of the longer chapters in the game, by the way. Saichima's part is so long. It's like it's about an hour and a half. It sucks. God, it sucks. But I messed up every single thing in Akiyama's section in my PB, so I have a very, very, very big chunk of time to save there, especially with new strats as well. So, Baba! Follow Baba. Follow Baba. No fight spawns just yet, thankfully, but follow Baba. God damn it. Civilians. But this is genuinely one of the hardest chapters in the game, just because of the fight spawns and what we have to do in like the set piece and stuff. I stopped him, literally from a frame. Baba's gonna disappear. We now have access to a hideout, or we're about to go and get access to a hideout. We're gonna have to walk on over there. So there's a little bit of speed tech in terms of where you can go here. There's going to be an area we're going to go to that's going to look like you can't actually get through. Essentially, the TV broadcast showed off that, you know, we escaped from prison, so the police are looking out for us. we're going to go up here, and we're going to find in a bit... Frankly, this guy's not a fight spawn. This is the corner, by the way, where you can have 6 fight spawns. It's horrific. Placement in the way, which would make you think that you can't actually get past him. Yes, you can. Stick here. That's it. That's what you gotta do. You just get past him. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're going to be going down here in a little bit. Just yet. In a bit. Once we go and use the hideout, that's when the fight spawns are going to turn up. This is where things get hard. Okay. So. This is the reason why we needed the 20k. To progress the story quickly, we need 50,000 yen. We could play a guy at pool, or we could just spend 50k. That's why you need 20k from the whole mountain expedition trip, because otherwise you're not going to get it. Now, there's actually going to be a couple of times here where walking is a little faster than taxiing, but we're actually going to taxi. Because by taxiing, we actually get the ability to dodge fight spawns, which is nice. I don't speak to Baba again, do I? For some reason in my head I've got... Yeah. Tatsuya's here, by the way. He stalks every single playable character in this game. So, this is where we now pray for fight spawns. And by pray, I mean none of the above. Thank you for stopping traffic for me, sir. Appreciate it. So, again, we're going to run to the taxi point, because this is much better. South is the top option. It's a bit weird that the south part is the top option, but that's how this taxi works. I need to be a little careful with my taxiing, because I'm very, very low on money. So, we're here looking for a certain family. Majima was last seen here trying to make a deal with a local Yakuza clan. We're going to try and get a meeting with the Patriarch. There's one of the fight spawns there. That's fine. There's probably going to be one around here. Very careful. So, I'm moving my camera up and down to despawn civilians, but also check for fight spawns. That's not a fight spawn, thankfully. Wow, no... Okay, that guy. I'm just gonna go. Yep, that should be good. Stop me because I walked into the thing, which sucks. Okay. That wasn't bad. You can get some nasty ones down there, much closer to the actual entrance here. That guy's going to be important to us in a minute. We're going to speak to the bartender. We're asking how to get into the secret casino. He's not going to let us in. We're going to leave, and this guy's going to go, "Oh, yeah, buddy, I can get you into the casino. Just play me at pool or get me some money." And some money. God, my money situation is really low. Just like this. So, he is going to tell us about somebody who can get us into the casino. So, this is where I need to go to the market, isn't it? Yes. 71 is the answer coming up. We have to get a pass to get into the casino, so we're going to go and see the specific old man about it. So fight spawns are going to... Fix camera angles. Fight spawns are going to have changed when coming out of here. Be careful. But we have to walk this one, and we have to walk past the nasty spots. One on the right. Shit. Okay, I'm glad that this guy saw me and not the guy behind me. That was a fucking fight spawn! Say hello to the horrific hell that is Yakuza 5's fight spawns. By the way, the fight spawn that we saw before this is still there. Actually, it might not be because we were so close. Yeah. I have a silver plate. I got money. Behind me. Really? Man, that is in such a bad place. Fuck this game. Don't you dare. Should have turned around. Break this man's spine. There's so many enemies in this fight spawn. Believers, you're in trouble. Working off Saijima's part, this part is absolute garbage. And I'm now next to the cop. Thanks, game. This way. Next one. I think that guy we just passed in the blue was a fight one. So, yeah, perfect example. That guy ahead of us who was walking around, he's also fight spawn. Perfect example, as I was saying, of how horrifically bad the fight spawns are in this bit. It is terrible. This is 71. Now we need to go to a specific... Yep, see? He got me. Specific phone booth in the top right part of the map. I'm trying real hard not to cuss this game out right now, because that is upsetting. That is a massive time loss. I don't know how many fight spawns I had here in my PB. Let's... Don't you dare. I'm taking it very slow. I do not want another one. Please no fight spawn. We have to go to this phone booth here. Now we taxi after this, thankfully. Unfortunately, we got to walk to the next place again, which is bad because we're going past the really nasty spot again. Yeah, this game's fight spawns feel very malicious. I can't believe that one guy that was walking around was the fight spawn. I'm actually angry about that. Actually, like, legitimately angry about that. The one by the cop is fine. That one I should have walked back for. That's my fault. But that one that I walked into, that singular NPC, That guy could have been a fight spawn as well. Please no fight spawns on the way there now. Oh, thank fuck. It's that guy, but he doesn't matter. 7! Scattered! Losing tickets! That's the code. I feel like the remaster actually has higher fight spawns than the original. I think it might be placebo. Tap did the original recently. I don't know if Tap feels the same, but I do feel like the original had more. But it's been way... It had less, but it's been way, way too long since I did the original. Like the PS3 version. So. Oh, I have the casino pass. Have a good time. I'm not having a good time. I'm having a very bad time. I got plenty of time save later, thankfully. There's a big time skip. Oh, not time skip. There's a big time save coming up in part 3. I messed up in my PB. I'm very worried about messing it up here as well.
Yep.
Taking less NPCs. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just mad after that. Very mad after that. This sucks. That's really put us up against it in terms of time for this run. Like, we're gonna be behind PB. I'm fairly certain I'm behind PB pace at this point. Unless my PB had, like, 2 fight spawns in this chapter. But again, this is, once again, why we were saying earlier that a 0 fight spawn Yakuza 5 run, oh my god, is a literal blessing. One of these people could be a literal fight spawn. I have to be careful of that guy. I'm going up to... Yeah, Taxi North. Fight spawn on the left. I think that guy is a fight spawn. One of them is definitely a fight spawn. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually have a little bit of a time save here. I forgot about this one. Can I actually... I don't remember the route for this. I actually don't remember the route for this. Oh, fuck. There's a new route coming up here, but I don't actually remember the way that I'm supposed to go. You can skip a whole bunch of cutscenes and stuff here. Shit, do I have the time to check taps run? I don't think I do.
Shit. You?
That's the set piece. Cool. Here it is. Oops. To the north. That's it. To the north. To the north. To the north. That was it. We joked about it. We joked about it, didn't we? It was just running to the north is the simplest. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, this speedrun, like, a lot of people always ask us, you know, what's a good Yakuza game to start speedrunning with. We always say, you know, do whichever one you like, but honestly, don't do 5. For the love of God, do not touch 5 as your first game. Even if you love 5, don't touch 5 as your first speedrun. Not just because it's the longest, but because it is actually very rough. Please. At least she won't be a fight spawn. I know she won't be a fight spawn. Alright, speed tech. Here's the speed tech. Pay attention here. Very important speed tech. Watch this. This is the speed tech. This is the speed tech. Not joking, this is the speed tech. This is it. You run north. That's the speed tech. Yeah, you can avoid it. You go this way, you can avoid all the cutscenes and the snow fight battle minigame introduction. It's actually a big piece of speed tech. Like, it actually saves you like a good potential minute, actually. Go north. That's the speed tech. Go up. Just go. Just leave. It's not required, no. For the longest time we thought it was, but it's not. I think it was Metza who found that. Might be wrong with that, but go north. Just go north. That's it. Now we're in the set piece. So that will save a tiny bit of time that we lost to the 2 fight spawns, but not all of it. I gotta be good here. Aye.
Okay.
Baba. I hate this. Let's go. You rediscovered it. Okay. Inch Plus runners did already know about it. Really? Interesting. You could take the credit if you wanted to. No one here could say otherwise. We use the scooter, right? That guy in the middle is the leader. Aim for him. We're gonna use the scooter, right? Face on, dude. The scooter, Saijima. Or not, I guess. Did I knock him out? No, he's here. I knocked him out. Cool. Be careful here. Do not go too fast. If you go too fast, you'll walk past this, and you will actually get, not this cutscene, but you'll get hit with a game over instead. Time for a disguise. You can tell which one the closest one is. You know which one we're going for. Santa Saijima here to save the run. You actually went in for that, Hexo? Holy shit. I remember you posted the picture of it earlier, but I'm surprised you went for that. I don't remember which one the leader is, which sucks. I know which one it is here. that guy in the middle. Thankfully, I'm right next to them and I have a scooter. Good old Yakuza 4 strats. Beautiful. Now there is coming up in a bit. It's not this one, is it? There's one fight you can avoid. I don't think it's this one. It might actually be this one. It's not. It's after this one. But basically, because we used the scooter earlier and got like a damage up with it, we're just going to use it again for taking care of all the enemy. I'm fairly certain I can just run past these ones. There's one of these you can just basically run past. I think it's this one. It is. Just ignore this group. just leave. Goodbye. For some reason, they removed the barrier on the alleyway for that fight. I don't know why. Something's exploding in the ear. In the right ear, something is exploding down that dark alleyway. I do not want to go backwards. Either way, hey, cut time. Whee! Can't believe they're trying to murder Santa. Also can't believe that Santa has this insane strength. There's Baba. And now we get to take off the Santa costume. I don't know why we did it for that bit, but you know. Carry it's not wrong. Not wrong. I can't remember if there's a scooter in this bit. I think there's one fight where there isn't a scooter. I can't remember if it's this one or not. Oh, there's the bike. There's a scooter. No, that's fine. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. There's two scooters in the back as well if I need to be, but... Baba's being attacked by the boss, which I'm not sure if I'm happy with that or not. Everyone's now, like, really apart. Hey! Put that bike down! Excuse me while I go get another scooter. I probably shouldn't, but... Scooter good. Baba, I'm coming to help! See, if I took care of him first, everyone would have feared, but, like, I don't know. Kind of went a bit far my way. I don't know if that saves me or loses me time. I honestly don't know. Either way, I hope you're ready for plot dump exposition for, like, 3 minutes. Even more broken scooter black is your favorite weapon in this game. Yeah, mine too. I just love that the scooters in this game have, like, 3 different forms, and they're all still two-handed and strong as hell. Like, even with the weapon changes in this game, scooters are still stupidly strong. Makes me happy. Every other weapon, useless. Well, I say that, but come back in 45 minutes. Ugh. Either way, it's plot exposition-y time. It's time for us to stand next to a conspicuously large window with this very important person. Definitely not about to get shot. I remember seeing Shen's reaction to this bit, and Shen just knowing this man's gonna get shot. Like, everybody sees this part and just knows this man's about to get fucking shot. He's standing next to a giant window. This man is about to get shot. When I played this for the first time all those years ago on PS3, I was like, this man's shot. Before this cutscene even ends, it's just, this man's dead. Yeah, it really does. Everybody does know. It's literally just, this man is about to get shot. Like, they couldn't try and hide it worse if they tried. And the best part is, the assassin who does it, it could not be more obvious that Baba is assassin. Baba is killer. is so obviously Baba. Now, let's see if we get the glitch. Need. Ow! Whoa. Come here, you. Do I get the damage glitch? I missed. That seems less damage than usual. Am I crazy? Come on, get out of here. That should be enough. That seemed less damage than usual. I may have got a less damage bottle. It's weird. Sometimes you just get less damage out of your bottles and stuff. I don't know why. I wonder if jumping is faster in this game. Getting hit by those is faster. Trust me. It's fine. He's got low enough HP that he's going down Ramen Village. How do I do the Baba fight again? Forgotten. Shit. Should not be jumping in here, honestly. Oh, I can do the Iron Pipe Heat action because I have iron pipes. Neat. Surprise! It's Baba.
None.
But say what you like about Baba. This fight theme is stunningly good. I'm lobbing Baba to the ground. Goodbye, Baba. Bounce. What? Did you unequip my pipes? Motherfucker. Video game. No. Bad Baba. Oh boy. So I can. I should have just got more heat there. That was stupid of me. Hey, do me a favor. Leave me alone. Nice. Love you, Baba. Just don't grab me. That's all I care about. Well, now I'm gonna hit him with a pipe if he's gonna jump me like this. I really hate you, Baba, with every fiber of my being. Get bounced. That's what I should have done in the first place. That was not the heat move with the pipe. I did that too early. Never mind. Give me the scooter. I just need a little bit more damage. Did he just not take no damage? Well, this was an okay fight, but now it's turned into a bad fight. Baba, do me a favor. On the ground. I'm gonna grab the scooter and hit you with it. Okay, that should be the end of the fight. Oh, I'm Baba. Thank God for that. God, that still hurts. Bad Baba fight. Bad Baba fight. Ouch. That's what you get, Baba. So despite the fact that we had 2 random encounters, I still saved 1 minute and 22 seconds, and we actually saved time with Saejima. Believe us. Congratulations. You did it. Let me see how much we saved entirely there. Yeah. We saved 1.5 minutes there. With 2 fight spawns. With 2 fight spawns, I saved 1.5 minutes. Fuck Yakuza 5. Fuck Yakuza 5. Now, here's the nice thing. This run is 6 hours long. Our first bathroom break is coming up in a second. Thank God. I need a drink. I'm taking off my headset ahead of time. So, Speed Tech for Haruka's section. You're gonna love this. Every single part of Haruka's actual gameplay mechanic is treated like a mini-game. Which means you can skip it. In the speedrun, we sacrifice the only bit of gameplay here to go fast. There is only one thing that you have to do with Haruka. There's only one of these that you have to do with Haruka. That's it. Here's the best part. You know how every time a Yakuza game basically tells you, you know, gives you a yes or no conversation choice, and it's always a bait, and you can't actually pick no. There's one part here where you can actually say no. Ironically enough, it's slower for the speedrun because it gives you a longer cutscene. But when you get to the final round of the Princess League, when Yamaura, and I'll say it again when we get there, she gives you an option whether you want to do the Princess League or not. You can say no. And it works. You just quit. And yet the rest of the game carries on like normal. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Not that Yakuza 5 makes sense in the first place, but it really doesn't make any sense. Not a lot of people know that. Like, not a lot of people know that you can say no to the Princess League and just quit. Like, we're not talking quit like in the middle of the game like that. We're talking you can say no to Yamaura and just quit the Princess League. Like, if you don't like the rhythm gameplay in this game, you literally don't have to do it, apart from one time. Like, that's it. Thanks, Mac. So, there is new Haruka speed tech, which I'm going to mess up, because I haven't had the chance to actually practice it. But first, we're going to go on a walk and talk section with Horie here. This is going to last a couple of minutes, and this is where we can't skip any dialogue. Which means, as you can probably guess, I'm going for a piss. As soon as I make sure I'm at the right bit. It's this bit, I believe.
Haruka-chan, 毎日頑張ってるね。
See you in a bit.
いえ、
Ah, back to my cables.
今までこういうことやったことなかったから人一倍頑張らないと。
そうか。そやけどはるかちゃん、レッスンっていうか芸能界自体入ってまだ半年くらいやろ。それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだです。今日も怒られてばっかりだったし。でも気を使ってくださって嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
どうかな。
あんまりうまいこと言ってない？
勉強はなんとかついていけるんですけど、あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんな奴ら気にすることないって。
妬んでるだけやそんな。I can see we're on the final road already.
でもやっぱり変なのかも。私のしてることって。
はるかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を
Is
与
this
えられると
Haruka
思う
or
んや。
Haruka and Akiyama?
一アイドル好きと
And
してさ。
Akiyama. Now,
はるかちゃんのステー
I'm
ジ
gonna sway your votes here.
せやから
This is
っての
the
も変やけど
easiest yes of
も
your
っと
lives.
自分に自信持ってええんちゃうかな。
If you want to get a lot of points, say yes. Trust me on this one.
はるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても
Trust me
説得
on
力
this
ないね。
This is not me debating you. I cannot. One, I cannot physically do worse than I did in my PB on Akiyama, where I literally missed every fucking thing.
頼りないかもやけど
Two, I did. I had fight spawns of Akiyama. I leveled up the wrong skills on
お願い
Akiyama.
します。
And three, we have new fight tech for Akiyama that's super easy.
あ、ちょうど着いたね。
Something if I'm wrong, no, please. Now, there is a whole bunch, 99% to 1%. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. Oh, jeez. Hernia, please. So, there is a little bit of speed tech with Haruka. New speed tech, found by Metza. So, if you're around for the last time I speedran this, like 6 months ago, you might remember that I started moaning about how Haruka slows down. It's just a thing that happens to Haruka where she just randomly slows down. The speed tech is movement tech with Haruka, where we are just going to basically buffer our forward input every so often to stop her from slowing down. That's it. That's it. This is our new friend Akari. We're going to crush her every hope and dream. Playing the odds, no regrets. Unless, of course, alright, if the run dies to, like, power cut or my internet dies, then obviously it'll get deleted. Like, but trust me, this is a yes. This is the easiest yes of your lives. T-Sal, thank you for gifting a sub to CJ Kindy. I appreciate it. God damn. So, here's the dancing minigame. I hope you enjoyed the dancing minigame. It was really fun. We're panting because of all that dancing we just did. It was a good dancing minigame. Do not forget that I said, specifically, you can skip everything on Haruka. All of her stuff is literally skippable. There is no gameplay. But yeah, every so often, I'm basically going to be, like, buffering my forward input like this a little bit. Hopefully a bit better than that. To stop her from turning her head. So every time she turns her head left and right is when I haven't buffered, like, my forward input. Like, that is a bit better. But no joke, this actually saves you time. Because it stops her from slowing down. It's dumb. I was looking forward to the most. I love this part. Don't at me. I actually really like this part. I like rhythm game stuff.
What?
So, Haruka, in her first and only playable appearance, she is a idol, and we have to do a whole bunch of idol stuff, like these jobs, for example. Now, again, I said that everything is skippable. Trust me, everything is skippable, even this. So there's a bunch of really cool stuff in here in terms of minigames and stuff. I hope you like the song so much more, because you are going to hear it about 100 fucking times. I meant to say no. I was not paying attention. Because here's the thing about this minigame. Right? You can skip everything with Haruka. I'm not joking. There's only one thing you cannot skip. Well, actually, I guess technically two. But Tap's notes for this part are perfect, because Tap doesn't actually take notes for this part, because you don't need anything here. Like, Tap's notes for Chapter 2 are, and I quote here, start avoiding the bottom left corner of the city. There's a sub-story here now. Take the north route to Dainicha. That's it. That's it. That's all you need. That's it. Like, there's nothing else. Like, you don't need a taxi route. You don't need, like, an actual, like, route for anything else. It literally is just go to the dot. Go to the minimap dot. That's it. It's literally it. Haruka gets more involved in the run when Akiyama turns up, ironically enough. Hello? Camera? Thank you. Fred's ass like. So, I don't know why I picked easy. The Princess League, the big round of singing against T-Set that you would think is massively important. We have to make sure that we win all 3 rounds, except we don't. Oops. What we're gonna do instead is not do jack shit. Thank you, Tag. Appreciate it. I hope I get a good PB as well. We'll see. We are still... We're not even at the halfway point of this run yet. Here's T-Set. Best characters in this game. Lose the round? You don't have to win any of the Princess League at all. As I said earlier, you can quit in the middle of it. It's dumb. It's dumb. That's the way that this game works. Horier's going insane outside, don't worry about him. Somewhere out there in the world, Kazuma Kiryu is externally screaming. I don't know why Yoko's going under the bridge, but she is. Goodbye, Yoko. I will never go and see you ever again. Not in this run.
Huh?
Fortunately, this does also mean we get to skip the effervescent Dolce cameo. You know, Dolce cameo. Hey, look. Goodbye, Princess League. Oh, well, so much more. I don't ever want to hear that song in my life ever again. Goodbye. There you go. Dolce cameo, I love you. You're the best. Go away. He has to be, for the High School Musical stuff, he has to be like the regional announcer. If we fight up against other high schoolers, he has to be the announcer. If he's not, RGG, lost my respect. And now we run back to the office. Once again, buffering our forward input. Not that badly, though. Yeah, by the way, civilians just randomly spawning in front of you, by the way. You can actually hook the camera onto this bit here and get it kind of caught. I kind of don't want that, no matter how good that looks. And I'm so bad at trying to buffer the Haruka's forward and put her. Commenting on boss fights, hell yeah.
Ah. What? No.
When you saw the announcer. Nah, Dolce Cameo went straight after the incident at the cabaret club. Damn! Don't piss off Park. Park does take things too far. It's time for your next lesson. I hope you're ready. Guess what? There's no actual lesson. Nothing to skip this time. Actually, here you don't walk far enough that you don't have to hold like forward. Like, no, I don't want the save point. I want the plant. Give me the door. God. Anyway, Ogata gets fired. That's all the plot so far. He knocks Park to the ground. She hurts her wrist. Actual important plot point. Not joking.
Yeah.
We gotta go find a guy called Christina. I'll go Stigil, don't I? Right? And it's running to Stigil, I think, that's faster than taxiing. If I remember rightly. Because there's no taxi down here. That's the problem. I like the other Yakuza games where there's a taxi down here. There's no actual taxi down here. If I say something running is actually faster. Now, the nice thing about Haruka's section is that right there is your fight spawn. There's no fight spawns. That's the nice thing. There's no fight spawns. I get a nice leisurely stroll through certain boy. What a wonderful day after having to deal with Saijima's, like, fight spawns from hell. Doesn't mean we're done with the fight spawns from hell, though. Hello? So? Yeah, flashy tanned man. That's our answer. Ogata was in the disco sub-stories, yes. Thanks for the quote. What? We do have a quote system on the bot, by the way. We haven't used it in years. I don't even remember when the last quote was. Hold up, I can find out. It's not how you spell quote. Idiot. July 16th, 2020. That was almost a year ago. That was a very long time ago. They've clearly become very boring. Right, so we're now about to go into a dance battle against Akari to see who Christina is going to basically mentor. So what we're going to do is we're going to quit the minigame. And with that, Christina is going to say that our dancing was better than Akari's, despite the fact that she danced and we didn't. Bye. Those ruined friendships right there. That's your mom's name? Oh. Whoops. Oh well. I hate this bit. There's at least a nice break in the run. Like, we still have to do good movement, but this is a nice break in the run at least. Get to chill after how Saijima's part made me feel. Despite the fact that Saijima's part somehow golded despite the fight spawns. So, reminder that we're supposed to try and get 0 fight spawns in a Yakuza speedrun. In 5 we've had 3 so far. All of which have come for Saijima. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next. Thankfully, CG cutscene. TV studio. TV studio. It's the quiz show. After Park does a makeup for us. Thanks, Park. Zero fight spawns Zero fight spawns is possible. It's happened to tap twice. The even world record has 1 fight spawn in it. It's just one of those things that you are expecting at some point. There is going to be a fight spawn. This game sucks. This game's fight spawns really suck. And it makes no attempt at hiding that fact. Head for Soap and TV. It's still worth panning the camera down because obviously you get stuck on civilians and the like. Despite obviously no fight spawns and stuff, you still want to go as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm just buffering her input to stop her from going slowly every so often. It's dumb, but that be how it is. 554 doesn't. I am upset about those fight spawns with Saijima. I'm still surprised that golded. I must have had a horrifically bad time in my PB. Obviously, skipping the snowball fight helped, but that would not have saved me time alone on that. I must have just done better at the set piece. I must have done terribly in my PB in that set piece. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do I keep picking the wrong bloody option? You think I'd read? Reading is hard. Welcome to the Sotenbori Love Quiz. Love Quiz? Love check. Love check quiz. So here's the plan. Fail. Spam circle. Have fun. So the reason why we use circle is that circle gets 7 questions wrong. Those 7 questions that you get wrong will stop you from getting a prize, which makes the fit after this go faster. Dino chair, hell yeah. More dinosaurs, let's go. I mean, the head of Dinah Chair is a bit of a dinosaur herself. Hey-o! I went there. I went there. I went there. That is Canny Duraku. Canny is crap. It's a WoW Bridge, the amount of times I have to go to WoW Bridge in Kiwami 2. God. I'd really beat me up for that. I don't think Majima was a very good husband. Just a bit of an intuition that I have. We're almost out of this chapter, don't worry about it. We're almost there. We're almost out. Chapter 2 is a lot shorter, thankfully. And then we get to the fun part, the part that I messed up real bad, and one of the big bits of speed tech in this entire run. Look forward to that. There have been a lot of people that always ask, are there any glitches in any Yakuza runs? Well, there is actually one coming up where we're going to walk through a solid wall. Yes, we have an out of bounds in Yakuza 5. Do I taxi here? I taxi here, don't I? I'll go north and taxi. Yeah. Get away from me, lady. An idol that needs to taxi on home. Stay away from you, stay away from you. Oh, it's messed up there. Oh, it's the top one. Yeah, taxi list in this is different to the taxi list of the certain boys of the other games, by the way. Everybody always asks, what's the worst thing about learning a Yakuza run, or multiple of them? The taxi list. Fuck off, Tatsuya. Stop stalking me. The taxi list. The taxi list sucks. Oh well. That's it. That's the end of the first chapter. Once I go to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Wish I was going to bed in real life. Well, that time save. 15 seconds, a beautiful time save from movement. Good. Because no Q-chan. True. Very true. Very true. The only note for this part is stop going via the bottom left part of the map. That's literally all you need. This chapter is about 10 minutes long. This part sucks. This part is literally 10 minutes. Better than the first part, at least, but... So yeah, instead of going to the bottom right, we now go via the top part. Because going via the bottom part is slow because of the sub-story you have to avoid. We'll be going this way quite a few times, coming up soon. Words. I'm having a nervous breakdown. I say a lot of crap about, like, Yakuza 5 in general when it comes to the speedrun of this bit, but I actually really like this bit casually. I actually really, really like this bit casually. I like rhythm games a lot, and I actually really like this part. It's also a nice change of pace. Like, it's a very nice change of pace. The gift has arrived from a fan. Don't check it out. How can my dear go through the door? The music is good. I like Christina.
No.
Are we ready to begin? It's time to learn the new song. Yup. Yup, you already know it.
No. Cute.
You know it. We're not. We're not doing these. We will be doing one of those. Civic event was the one I wanted. Yeah. I kind of fucked up. Stop picking easy. It doesn't matter. We skip this anyway. So we're doing this specifically to meet a lecherous old man who's not photoshopping our tits. That's the important part. He's not photoshopping our boobs. I wish someone would photoshop my boobs. All I'm saying is I could get some real bounce on these things. Oh, damn. Oh. Yeah, he's photoshopping everyone else's, but not Harap's. Hey, you know the drill at this point. What's a minigame? Instructor? I don't know. 5 is a fever dream. Probably Saito again. Saito? Saigo. Getting confused with Saito. Doesn't help that they're in the same bloody game. There he is. Here's the old man. He's a pro at Photoshop, this dude. He doesn't Photoshop my boobs, but he Photoshops my butt. God. The idol industry is a problem. I don't actually remember what comes next in this. We go meet Horie, don't we? And then go see Park. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I do remember. I do remember. Good. Well, it's an introduction to meet him before you meet him with Akiyama. Do I walk after this bit? I do, because we go back to the office and there's no taxi point near the office. No. Again, it's one of those things where in every other Yakuza game, there's literally a taxi point outside of where Diner Chair is, but in this one, there isn't for some reason. Like, I guess OG2 didn't have one down there. I might be wrong on that. Also, anime. Where is he in that cutscene? Yep. Literally, all she had to do here was not pick it up. And they wouldn't know which one she was looking at.
Cool.
These animations.
Yeah.
Don't worry, only 5 more minutes left in this chapter. And then we get to the good stuff. Hell yeah. And he is the very good stuff. What else? You miss him, yeah. Yeah, same. Movement is terrible, this is bad. Cool. That's Fighting Sand series. I kind of like his full version a bit more, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like the air stuff in this one is okay as a gimmick, but it kind of... Christina, the hell are we doing? Oh, we're going on a date with Park. That's right. I forgot. Kick Focus. Yeah, Kick Focus is actually good. Like, he plays differently. That's the nice thing about Yakuza 4. Is like, when Yakuza 4 first came around, we had, like, 3 games of just Kiryu, and then Yakuza 4 was very brave in introducing a different character as the first playable character. And whilst he had some similarities with Kiryu, he was actually very different. And, yeah, like, he plays blindingly. Like, I really like him. Yakuza 4 was very brave in general to say, like, you know, hey, you're not going to get to play as Kiryu until the end of the game. Like, 4 was very, very brave. Phased her a bit again. I can try and fix that. It's weird. I don't know why it does that after a time. I saw it there as well.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, pick clothes here. None of them matter. It literally doesn't matter. None of these matter. Just pick the worst. Pink blouse, black pants, leopard print shoes. Hell yeah. I think that fixed it. If that happens again, let me know. I think it's because of OBS. I think it's weird. I think it is an OBS thing with a certain period of time. So. Back to my notes now. Now, here's the problem with Yakuza 5. All minigames are skippable. I miss you, Taiko. Aww. Goodbye, Taiko. Worst speedrun? The one time in the series where we get actual playable Taiko. And then skippable. Shinada, in terms of the speedrun, is actually kind of cool. Actually kind of very cool. I actually think Shinada's part is the only part that doesn't have any speed tech to it. If I remember rightly, my Shinada part in my PB was pretty good apart from 1 or 2 fight spawns. But the part coming up in literally a minute, oh baby, that's the part I fucked up. Looking forward to this. Go to bed. Do worm strats? Worm strats? Question mark? Did it again? Alright, I'm turning it off then. When I'm turning it off then, it's clearly something to do with the OBS. I don't know what worm strats are off the top of my head. It makes me a little worried. I have to make sure I don't fuck the next bit up because there's a lot of... I keep messing up Akiyama's part. You eat the worm. Oh, for the... Oh. Alright. Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha. God. Now I understand. It's the good luck worm. It will enable me to get a PB. I think my Shinada part was quite good. But my Akiyama part that's coming up literally in a minute here, I messed it up so bad. Please stop. She went slow there because I actually messed up my movement. Most important for the drats, yeah. Okay, I should be saving a tiny bit of time. I think. Yeah, tiny bit of time. Cool. There's not much time you can save in these bits other than having better movement, and here he is. Oh my god. I've waited for you all my life. Hell yeah. 6 seconds. Here we go. This is where we're going to save a chunk of time. A big chunk of time. Enough to immediately trigger a QT on the baseball diamond fight. 1-hit KO the boss. My god. Thanks, Worm. Here he is. Everyone loves him. Even I do. He's too good looking for his own good. It's Akiyama.
Oh.
And actually, there's a new way to do this fight coming up that I didn't do in my PB. So new strats here, beginning right here. Let's go. And then we get much newer strats. Everything in this chapter for Akiyama in terms of fights is new compared to what I did before. This guy is Omi, as you could guess. Hakamada, he's going to turn up twice, and he's not going to stay around. We're going to grab this. Oh, I should have just... Yeah. Not the move I wanted to do. I fucked up. That's the slow move. I fucked up. I don't know why I didn't use the car heat attack action. Well, I'm not saving time. Never mind. I always manage to fuck something up with Akiyama. Like, that's the rule of thumb when it comes to me and Yakuza 5, is I will fuck something up with Akiyama. There's the first. I loathe that heat action. It's the reason why I can save time in this chapter, despite the fact that I just did that. Because I did that heat action multiple times against Okita and bloody, Kanai at the end of this chapter. Trust me. I can still save a ton of time in this chapter. So. We are now going to do something a little different than I did before. Not that. Okay, I just stands there for a second, by the way. I don't know why. We're going to go to the weapon van. Yes, Akiyama's new strats are weapon-based. 6 hours and 90 minutes on split. I hope so. Please no fight spawn. Beautiful. Good stuff. You can get fight spawn right outside of this. This is the weapon van. 5 of them? Yeah, 5 of them. Excuse me. Hello. I would like to craft weapons, please. Where is it? I just went past it, didn't I? Blackjacks. 5, please. Thank you. Appreciate it, my good man. Goodbye. Yes, we're going to be using blackjack strats. This is the fun part. Over the donkey. Oh, shit. Hello. How are you? I'm gonna get into a fight with you, aren't I? Me. Wasn't paying attention. For some reason, didn't think you could spawn that quickly, but yes, it can. It's time for Tyrannus, man. Hi. 15 of your best Tyrannus pluses. Oh, that's a maximum. Nice. Boy. I hate actually going this route because there's always seemingly a fight spawn around this corner in a second, so I'm actually more aware of this one. There's a fight spawn right there. I hate this bit because there's usually a fight spawn here, but not this time. Oh, well, fuck you. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Fuck you, large lad. Fuck you, large lad. Bye-bye. Didn't actually see me. Cool. Good stuff. Well, at least it wasn't a fight. That's the important part. Okay. So, double combo finisher. I can't mess that up, surely. It's literally just tech. Like, I can't mess that up, surely. 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 Either way, camera, what the hell? Excuse me? Never seen that before. Trophy, by the way. Nice trophy timing. Again, for those who are wondering, we're on a new profile so that our inventory doesn't get inundated with items. DLC items, specifically. Wait. Am I supposed to leave? Am I supposed to go to the roof? You dumb son of a bitch. About saving time. About saving time. About saving time. Not happening. Forgot I was supposed to go to the roof first. It's not happening. It's not happening. We did pass half of the run, unless something goes horrifically wrong, which it can in the finale and also in the chapter after this one. Although I messed up the big set piece skip in the chapter after this one, or the next chapter, I should say. So, oh, it is so long. It is. You prepare yourself for a Yakuza 5 run. There's a reason why I don't do this run very often. I do like this run. I do like this run a lot. I was saying this the other day, with how Yakuza 0's run has become just shotgun spam from, like, pretty much the very beginning. Yakuza 0's run has gone, like, massively down in my estimations of, like, which Yakuza runs I enjoy anymore. It used to be in my top 3, and now it's in my bottom... It's probably my least favorite. Like, honestly. But this run, despite the fact that this run is pretty long, when you get to play this game, this game is fun. This run, when you get to play it, is fun. And also has a hell of a lot of speed tech that a lot of Yakuzas don't have, like an actual workable out of bounds, which you'll see in the next chapter. So. 0 is longer than 4, yes. By about 30 odd minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, literally nothing. I bought some blackjacks. Not the gambling game, the weapon. Some Taraners. Oh, it's Haraka's time, isn't it? I gotta go home. How's 6? I love 6, personally. 6 is an insanely good run. It's the most sadistic out of every single Yakuza games. Because what we do in 6 is... 6 and K2 do things a little differently, where you start with a base 100 of every single stat. In 6, we get certain pieces of equipment that cut our defense in half, and we don't rectify that in any way, shape, or form. So we don't do HP upgrades, we don't do defense upgrades. Yeah. That allows us to break the soft cap of damage. And even on easy difficulty, you die in 3 hits. Like, there's certain late game bosses that can kill you in like 2 or 3 hits. 6 is an insanely sadistic run, and I fucking love it. I love that run to bits. Which is a shame that the PC version broke, because I got Q-locked. We'll get Q-locked eventually. Mine was for 6. That makes me so upset. Because the PC version of 6 was so good, and it just doesn't run for me anymore. It sucks. I'm gonna have to downgrade my 6, and I don't want to. Oh. Yeah, Skyward Sword HD is gonna have fast-forwardable text and skippable cutscenes, which... You'd think that sounds good for a speedrun, but don't forget that Skyward Sword has the back-in-time stuff. Which definitely will not work in the new version. Like, I can damn well guarantee you that stuff will not work in the HD version. If it does, that'd be kind of insane. But I don't think it will. I think I was supposed to go to the other taxi point, wasn't I? I was. Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way? God. I went the awful way. Why did I do this? Why did I actually do this? God. This is like the worst way you can go, because if there's a fight spawn here, what are you supposed to do about it? I got very lucky going this way. And guess who? You might recognize this guy. Going about the amiibo of the price game? Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. I'm gonna say something controversial. The hot take of the night is here. I think that amiibo-based speedruns are okay. Provided the leaderboards are set up sufficiently for it, aka Breath of the Wild fucked up. That's the non-controversial part. But I do think that amiibo runs can be fine. Just the way Breath of the Wild did it initially. No. So, guess who's back? It's Saigo. He's got hair now. He doesn't have hair now. We need to do a specific combo against him. I'm going to push him in this corner so he can't ever leave. So I didn't have that flying civilian this time. Let him do all of his dialogue. I wonder if Yakuza had amiibo runs. Didn't kick him out many times, but the nice thing is we come out of this with full heat. That's going to be important coming up after this. I should probably do the thing here, shouldn't I? Yeah, this would be a good time. I'll equip my weapons as well so I don't fuck up. Double combo finisher. Okay, so, hello, Fight Spawn. First of all, blackjacks, baby. Let's go. Oops, a daisy. And also abilities. Tech, I want. I'm fairly certain I want a double combo. No, that is a mistake already, but it's fine. Fuck it, whatever. We're getting up to tech level 7 next time. It's fine. I'm just doing this ahead of time. I passed through that civilian for once.
What?
いえ
You mean amiibo runs? Go and look up Breath of the Wild with amiibos.
Puck.
け
Like, I'm not gonna explain it in the middle of a run. It's stupid. It was... Basically, the amiibo stuff unlocks a whole bunch of, like, quality of life stuff that should be in the actual game. I said Breath of the Wild, not Twilight Princess. I don't remember what Twilight Princess amiibo shit did. Did Twilight Princess have amiibo shit? It probably did. It's fucking... It's Nintendo after all. It's bloody Nintendo. Stumble Wolf Link? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I don't run Zelda. I don't give a fuck. Pen is key. Oh yeah, leave that at the side door, not the actual bloody actual door, you idiot. There you go. Alright, new strats for this fight. This should save me time. And the fight after this. This should save me time. Alright. Surely there's no way that I can fuck this fight up. Hit him with the blackjack. 1, 2, 3. Items, Tarana. Hit him with the heat attack. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with the Tarana. Look at that. You didn't fuck up. Good job. Actually unbelievable. I actually messed that fight up in my PB, but we didn't have blackjack strats at that point. Man's dead. Well, not quite. Give him a chapter or two. Jesus, he's bleeding a lot. Stop. Didn't hit you that hard. Can I? Shit. Yeah, blackjack after. Yeah, it's fine. I thought that was a bad time. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, get up. Do me a favor. I want to wait till he's on his feet just to make sure I don't mess this up. Shit, I was supposed to use the blackjack. Yeah, messed up. Cool, thanks. Cheers, Haruka. Appreciate it. Okay, never mind. I messed it up, and I still saved time. Yeah. Look at that. Imagine almost not messing up these two fights. 25 seconds of time save. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a lot of time save in this chapter. I told you all to vote yes. Look at these golds. These golds ain't lying. Told you it was the easiest yes of your lives, and none of you believe me. And our biggest piece of speed tech is coming up next. So don't trust me? You should. You should. Tam, do we use the blackjacks outside of boss fights at all? I can't remember. Like in the car park coming up, we don't use them on the normal people, do we? We just do the normal combos, right? Like the triple combo finisher, I think. Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. But yeah, I have a lot of time saved to save in this chapter. In the set piece in the chapter alone, I probably have like 2 minutes, maybe not that much. Probably about a minute to a minute and a half of time save. Grab our asshole and set piece with the key. Yeah. 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 That's actually a good shout. I don't like that, man. I do not like that, man. I'd be willing to try that if you haven't tested it. So, what am I doing? Follow waypoints. Alright. I think we're going back to the office. Yeah. Why do I keep going to the wrong bit? Why do I keep going to the slow bit? Stop that. Not that much slower, but it is not great because I have to go down like alleyways and stuff. At least it's with Haruka, so it's not that bad. I'll start buffering my movement again. I just love the fact that Haruka, even though she's a playable character in this game, still manages to get kidnapped. Like, how do you do that? How is that possible? You're a playable character. This was the one time that this was not supposed to happen, and yet you still let it happen. Like, unbelievable. Yep. Princess League! I hope you're ready for Princess League Round 2! Whoops, excuse me. Keep doing that. I'm holding R1 because of the text skipping. I should know better than that. I do that in my actual PB as well. I think I've never done that. I love the T-Set's manager there, I've forgotten his name, is basically just Nagoshi put into the game. And that the Victory Road guy is literally Kiryu's voice actor. Nakai, that's the one. Ugh. Hernia is giving me some crap tonight. So, I guess I should mention, I'm not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow or not, because Kiryu is now externally screaming very loudly, somewhere off in the distance in Kamurocho. But because I have, it's my old man's birthday tomorrow, which should probably wrap his present. Cough. Still in an Amazon box down there. We're going out for dinner in the evening, so there's a possibility that I won't stream tomorrow. Monday is my PCB test, aka my COVID test before my colonoscopy next week, so I don't know what's going to happen on Monday either, but I should stream one of either tomorrow or Monday. Not sure which at this point. If I had to say one or the other, probably tomorrow. But we'll see. Not sure yet. We'll see. Back to the office. Ah. Yeah, there's no sugarcoating Haruka's bit in this run. There's not much to do. Apart from, you know, random spawning civilians that just spawn in front of you and make you lose time. You know? That's always my favorite part about this video game. I'm fairly certain they did not do that in the PS3 version. And I'm fairly certain that is a remaster thing. Thanks, Yakuza 5. Huh? It's always down that road as well. Always that one. Like, that's the one I can guarantee it happens down. But... Okay. About time to fight? Yep.
Good.
Yep. That's tech level 7. Hey, Christina, how you doing? Horrible male idol. She just wants to quit. Well, Tap actually did a run of the PS3 version the other day. I might be wrong on this one, but I'm fairly certain that we found that the camera panning was more effective on PS3. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong on that one, but I'm fairly certain that's a consensus. Good old remaster being a bit better in impressions. Yeah, good old remaster being too strong. I really, like I said that when I first played this, I felt the camera was like slightly further out, but I think it's just placebo. Right, oh right, yeah, you forgot. Stalkers, yeah. Tatsu's outside her house. I've already seen. Don't worry about it. Press bar. Let's one ahead, doesn't matter. We're going this way. Why didn't I go the other way? Oh fuck, please don't be a fight. Thank you. Why didn't I actually go the other way? The quicker way. The bottom pathway. God damn it. Excuse me, excuse me. Coming through. Do I like alcohol? Do I? I don't really know, actually. I do have some alcohol in my fridge, actually. I'm probably gonna have some tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's the first alcohol I'm gonna have in 9 years. Like, just because it's my dad's birthday tomorrow, and it's not like strong alcohol. It's not like the straight rum I used to drink. It's literally just a bottle of like 4% fruit cider. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I've had pure cloudy cider before, which is just fucking terrifying, let me tell you. That stuff is strong. Which way am I going? This way? This way. Phone call, please. Thank you. Alright, so this is tech level 7. Finisher and combo speed boost. Parking lot of Shifkujo. I got so confused because I always thought that the place where the weapon van was the the car park in Shifkujo. I keep forgetting about this place.
What?
Okay. So, level up time. Would help if I hit thing. Triple finishing kick. And combo speed boost. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Really thought I kicked him to finish him, but... Come on, up you go. Really? Okay. Don't ask what I did there. I don't know what I did. That was terrible. Cool, so now we're gonna go and meet the forger to find that Park's suicide note was a forgery. And it's the old man that we met at the handshake event. And we're gonna find out that he doesn't like photoshopping our boobs. It's great, I think. Definitely not creepy in the slightest. More move tech with Haruka. We now go to a bar with Haruka, which I'm fairly certain she's not of legal age, but now you know. She's seen murders. She's fine. Hate going down this bitch just because of all the people. Yep.
Yeah.
Akiyama and his new bartender friend.
Good.
Here he is. The old dude himself. Look at that.
What?
He's photoshopping others' boobs, but he's leaving us well alone. Good. Is this the bit that we don't skip? I think it is, isn't it? Yes. I think it is, because it's the one right before the final. Can't again. Alright. Can't fuck it up twice. I can. I'm not gonna. Pointing out photoshops the other girl's boobs, Haruka does not photoshop, so he's a big fan. Oh, okay. Fair enough. He's a forger that doesn't deal in the debauchery of big fake boobies. Understood. It's been too long since I've done the actual story of this, so I forget the finer parts of it, aka the truth. I was making this stuff up as I go along. I don't even know if Haruka's an idol or not. I just like the dancing minigames, that's all. It's been so long since I played Shinada, I'm actually a little worried. I'm going home, but the quickest way is via taxi. Avoid. Alright, you can't avoid you. Forgot. Shit. No, I want you takoyaki. Leave me be. Ah. But yeah, this should be coming up here. The one bit of gameplay with Haruka that we do not skip. The very first time, baby. One and only time. Good. Like forging suicide notes. You know, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That hitbox is like right next to the bed. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, Akiyama time. You're saying this is the top option, right? Everything that's outside of the city is the top option. I think that was the rule for this game. Fairly certain that was the rule. No, bottom. Bottom. Glad I waited. Bottom is the option. So anything outside of town is always the bottom option.
Up.
Oh,
I like that Akiyama just swag walks up, doesn't have an appointment, and just manages to get to see the guy anyway. So we meet a guy called Katsuya. He's in with the Omi Alliance. Don't worry about it. We'll see him again later. We'll get to see all of him later. I don't understand why we see his ass cheeks, but we do. I really don't understand why we just see his ass hanging out, but we just do. This is the part we don't skip. So. The one part of Haruka gameplay. Here we go. So, unlike so much more, which you hear too many times in the actual casual playthrough of this, you don't hear it at all in this game. This is the only song you hear. Wow. Wow. About that. Thank God this don't DMCA my ass. Thank you very much. Imagine if it did. So, all you have to do is meet the stuff at the top right, and then you're done. Use my heat at some point. Good at my rhythm games, I am. Not that this one's hard. I'm really looking forward to Lost Judgments. It's gonna be so much fun. It looks like way more involved than this, which is nice. Fuck you. Excuse me? I was swagging about how good I am at rhythm games? Excuse me? Huh? What happened? What just happened? I'm very, very good at rhythm games. More combo. More full combo. I usually finish this out when I do this, but I'm just gonna stop as soon as I get rank B. Yeah, fuck you. More importantly, Haruka's voice actress, who I absolutely loathe and hate, is Kugamiya Rie, who is actually one of the main OG idols in Idolmaster, Yori Minase. I hate any role that she has. I have a vehement hatred passion for her. Don't know why. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's just one of those things. Bloop, 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 bloop. Here, I'm paying attention very much to the video game. But yeah, you have to do that. If you don't actually like do the objectives, you get told to do this again, hence why you can't skip it. Tiger Roll is good. The trouble that I have with Kugamiya Rie is when I was really into anime was the turn of the light novel adaptation, where every tsundere character was voiced by Kugamiya Rie. I will say that the 2 or 3 roles of Kugamiya Rie's that I can actually stand are, one, Haruka. I actually can stand her in this because it's not just, you know, a tsundere voice, it's actual, like, range. Character called Toko in Maria Sama ga Miteru, and also Tiger in Toradora. Now here's the thing. Princess League final round. It's time to finish the fight. So, you might remember me earlier saying you can quit the Princess League.
Yes.
This is the bit. Because of the death of Park, Yamamura is going to say to us right now, you know, it's a lot, you're stressed, if you don't want to do it, you don't got to do it. I'm glad this one is showing less than the last one, but Kiryu is still screaming. So, yeah, like, this is the one no choice in the series that actually has an impact. I think there's, like, 2 more, but this one actually has an impact. However, for the speedrun, we still pick yes and skip the actual minigame because it's faster. Once again, Princess League final round. Bye-bye. Good job, Haruka. I love you, Dashi Kamiya. I'll see you in another 5 months when I run this again. Goodbye. I have seen her Dead Souls outfits. They're fucking horrific. They're awful. They are absolutely awful. Either way, Haruka gets kidnapped. I wish I was joking. Haruka's about to get kidnapped. Is that a rich bastard in front of me? No, it's not. I thought this guy was a rich bastard for a second. Please, no bad fight spawn this time. Wait, where am I going? Fuck, office. I gotta hit Hamakita with a fucking cart again. Shit. Glad I realized. I looked at my minimap and was like, what? You think that they would just put you outside the office, but no. No, do the hard work. Go taxi yourself. I hate... Zero and here. I hate going through that little bit there to get to this building. Every time. Gives you a game over. I mean, we just have to do it. Hey, remember that Osaka detective I told you about in Curious Part? That'd be the guy. This is Serizawa. He's a very famous actor in Japan. Not obviously called Serizawa, he actually has a name. But this guy is a famous actor in Japan. Also, spoilers for this video game, which if you don't want spoilers for this video game, you shouldn't be watching a speedrun anyway. The Yomi Alliance's chairman. Also has cancer. Poor guy. Still smokes like 20 packs a day. Goodbye, dude. So yeah, guess who's back? Akamada's back. That cart's also back. I get to hit him with it again. Not gonna fuck up this time. I'm 4 hours into. We still got 2 hours left. That twist hasn't happened just yet. Guess what? The strat's still the same, except this time I'm not fucking it up. I fucked it up. I can't see what's going on. So, let's talk speed strats, because coming up next is the big speed strat in Akiyama's section, and this is the big one in Yakuza 5, in my opinion. This is the coolest one out of everything. This is where we are going to be going through an entire wall. Wait, is it now? It's now, right? Yeah, it is now. So, I'm gonna have to be very careful coming up here. I messed this up in my PB, which means there is a shit ton of time save here. I mean a shit ton. These guys are clearly workers here and not Yakuza. Trust me. This first part doesn't matter, but the part after this one does. I'm gonna have to be very, very careful because I know how I fucked up in my PB, so I'm gonna have to make sure I don't fuck up in this one. So. Also, why am I doing this? So, in this part, stay away from that crane on the left. We're gonna try and take out a lot of the enemies here, leaving one of them alive. We're gonna do text box stacking. Don't worry about this. This is fine. Just stay away from it from this point. Hoping everybody comes over to me here. I get very overly cautious with this bit for not wanting to get anywhere near that crane. I probably don't have to be this cautious, honestly, but very important, leave one enemy alive. I'm sure your HP values, you're pretty high. Okay, good. Right, come over here. So, you'll see that by walking into this, we get a text box. That's gonna fuck up if I do this now. Patience. Okay. Shit, I don't want him to knock me down. I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna set it up here. Okay, so, with the text box up, I'm gonna take him out. That's the last enemy here. We're gonna run against the wall that the text box is doing. This is going to cause the text box to stack against the text box. You might be thinking something's up here. You might be thinking something's up here. You might be thinking something's up here. Because the text boxes stack on top of each other, that stops the next event from starting, which allows us to walk through that wall conveniently right there and through the forklift. Yakuza 5 is the only Yakuza speedrun that has a workable out of bounds. Yeah, for those who haven't seen this, that's how fucking cool that is. That is text box stacking. So, we've talked about this in previous Yakuza games, in that the Yakuza games are very good at keeping you on that set pathway. But when you confuse the game by stacking one text box on top of what is supposed to essentially be like the next activity that's supposed to happen, the next activity doesn't happen. So you can just walk straight through, avoid a big QTE and a big fight. I messed that up in my PB, that's why I took a little bit of extra time there just in case. This fight is even better, watch this. Bye. Good fight. Now, this is where I'm gonna do a thing. Really messed up again. I don't know if you can actually do that or not. Crowbar guy, you have to take care of everybody in here. The crowbar guy here is a pain. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hit him. That's not him. Shit. I have messed up now. Oh, you're alive. Hello. Not you. I'm gonna try it because I don't like this guy. This guy is a pain. He is a absolute pain in the backside. I don't know if this is a good idea to use the Staminans, the Taranas here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Grab. Yep. I do not like that man. He is a pain. I want that man dead. Oh, yeah, I have to hit the button. I hate this bit. Go for a door. Okay. That's definitely going to save me a shit ton of time. And we still have one more boss in this chapter that's also going to save me a bunch of time. This is the same trick, yeah, as Tap says, that allowed us to get the infinite fire extinguisher. And it's not the last time we're going to use textbook stacking in this run, either. There's a very, very nasty bit in the finale that can cost you about 1.5 minutes that we can skip. It's massive. It's not going to look as impressive as this did, but it's the same basic stuff as this. Enemies really love to grab you in this game, I've found. That's a shame. You haven't done anything, come here. I think the other guy might be alive. Okay, he's next to me. Oh, it's a view. Terrible. Very terrible. Should not get this guy alive. Who's alive? Hello? Hello? Get out of the fucking corner, I'm gonna launch you. Alright. Huh. Cool. We've got basically one more boss fight in this chapter, and that's it. But yes, here is, unsurprisingly, Haruka kidnapped. Unbelievable. She's a playable character. How does this keep happening? How? Either way, die in the chat. Please no bad fight spawns. Thank you. This might be a walking fight spawn. Do not trust it. Do not trust it in the slightest. No fight spawns has me on edge for around here, honestly. You fucking spawn on me. Scared the shit out of me. More effective than any horror game I've played. Jesus! Imagine if fight spawns in this game can just spawn on you. It'd be terrible. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's not technically an out of bounds, but we do go through a wall, to be fair. Like, I feel like, you know, going through an object that should be physical counts as an out of bounds. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It's just cool to say that a Yakuza game has a working out of bounds, because we have out of bounds in 0 and K1, it just doesn't work. Hey, Rizza, have a good sleep. Look at my time. We should save a good chunk of time here, hopefully. By the looks of things. OG1 is in the chat room. True. That actually does have an out of bounds. But not for us. For those who haven't seen, OG Yakuza 1 has... If you know the Akai brothers in Club Debula, OG 1, you throw one of them through a wall. They just fall through the world. It's great. That's a fight spawn behind me. That's great. It's a fight spawn in front of me. That's great. Oh, yeah. And there's also an out of bounds that you can get when you leave Serena at one time. That you've still not figured out how that works, have you? Like, you literally just have a run die to just going out of bounds. Like, the fight spawn's good. Oh. That's 2. Well, does that? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that when I do runs of 2, because I owe people runs of 2, thanks to all of your generosity this month. Last month? Yeah. I'm gonna hit Kana with a blackjack, surprise. You don't have to deal with any of the ads in this fight, which is great. Think one more? Yeah. That's much faster than PB, folks. Get up. Now don't fuck up this QT. Simple as that. Easy. Good time save. There's a big bunch of time save coming here. There's a massive bunch of time save here. I told you that voting yes for Akiyama was the easiest decision you'd make in your lives. Now comes the fun part. Baseball man. Very nice. That should have been, I believe, another gold. Let me check. Yes, by a minute 46 seconds. Good lord. Yeah. It's pretty good. It is time for Baseball Man. It is time for Baseball Man. Baseball Man is actually pretty fun in the run. I do have to be careful about one part here. So, this is Shinada. He starts off dirt poor. That's a problem. We have to taxi in the next chapter. We don't have enough money, and we don't earn enough money. We can get enough money, but if I mess it up, that's the end of the speedrun. Good job. No fight spawns in this bit, thankfully. Now, even though I'm sad and upset that Yakuza 0's run has gone the way of the shotgun, Shinada's chapter is very reminiscent of certain parts of the old route for Yakuza 0. We actually use the same kind of Nishitani strats from Yakuza 0 in this with good old Shinada. We can't avoid the people in this chapter, so speak to the people. Speak to the people. Oh, we have a mod doing a prediction, huh? Oh, Rosette went to bed. Oh, I forgot the TV. God damn it. You have to walk to the TV now. God damn it. I forgot about the TV. It's the next one that automatically drags you through. It's been too long. So, Shinada's whole shtick is baseball. Can I explain this plot to you? No, it's baseball. We don't get baseball in Europe. You hit the ball with a stick. I don't know what the heck an inning or an out is. I don't know why you can't beat people up. It's the same as cricket. What's the point? Club sexy. Hey, hey. What's the point? I did see fast Tepeono strat. He is getting syringed. He is getting very syringed. It's weapon heat into fan into syringe strong attacks. I remember. I remember. Now, for the betters for this bit, if you want a hot tip, my Shinada was pretty good in my PB. I'm going into Shinada here, not too confident. That's my hot tip. You might not want to say yes, but we are on a roll. Momentum is everything when it comes to speedruns. There's not that many new strats for Shinada either outside of Tepeono in this one. I think that's about it, actually. I think it's just Tepeono in this one. You get the fuck out of my way. It's not the door. There you go. Special worm later. I'm gonna eat the special worm, I guess. Alright. This is just table strong, isn't it? Yeah. I just use the light attacks here, though. I'm confident in me being 4 minutes ahead, yes, but I have had Shinada runs in the past that have had 4 enemy fights in them. So... damn, I was hoping to get all 3, or 4 even. That's a chair. It's not a table. It's picking up the chairs to pick up the table. Who's going around the side of the tables up there? I see you. Stop it. This is slow. Come here. What? No, Shinada. Why are you aiming for this guy? Please don't do that ever again, Shinada. Hit him! Wait. Did I kill the guy on the other side of the room? I swear I didn't. That was slow. That was very slow. Look, that's cost me time. This is Teppei Ono. Poor man is about to get a new hole in his body. Even better than that, later on he's getting syringing. Right to the face. Reminder that Shinada's voice actor is also Sephiroth. We are literally playing with Sephiroth right now. Most overpowered longsword specialist ever imagined in a video game. And this man refuses to use baseball bats. One-winged baseball man. Yep. Was part hunting season story? Yeah. Literally the hunting part of this game is terrible. Ouch. 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 I'm kind of hoping for sub 610 with this run, but I don't think it's going to happen with what happened in Saejima section, honestly. If we had a better Saejima Chapter 1 and Chapter 4, I think it would have been possible. But I had 3 optional fights. I don't think it's possible. I really don't think it's possible. I definitely won't be sub X play. There's no way. Like, there's actually no way. So, here is breakpoint number 2. This is the second breakpoint in the run. Good old Uno here. We're going to have a walk and talk with him. Surprise, all the walk and talk sections of the speedrun stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to go grab a fresh drink for our last break segment. Back in a second.
あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。やばいって？名古屋組とつながってるってこと？噂だけどよ。名古屋組って怖いのかな？そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？俺はねえけどよ。俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらな本気で殺されかねないぜ。あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万帰ってこねえもんよ。ちゃんと返すっていつかは。いつかじゃなくて今日。なんでさ。行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても
This is going pretty well, not gonna lie. I do worry about Shinada's section because it's been a while since I've done it. It's not too bad, but I am worried.
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。え？あのおばはん？店変えて源氏名変えただけ。マジかよ。あ、待て。
And there we go. No, FFZ. Alright, that's a skippable cutscene. I forgot. Cool. Head for the batting center. We have a strict pathway to go down here. I don't know if there's fight spawns. I can't remember. I'm going to the middle of the road. You can't stop me. I don't think there is until after this bit. Oh shit, Futomomo Milky. You have to be very careful here, because you have to pick the right options. Picking the right options here will get us a Stamina Royale. That's our money on Shinada. If you fuck that conversation up, you're in trouble. That Stamina Royale is going to sell for 20k. It's the most amount of money we're ever going to get on Shinada. And we're going to use it for beer. Ah, shit, I can't. Oh, shit, another car. We're actually going to use it for beer. Max. I don't know, but Matt is certainly getting it on. Alright, so, this is supposed to teach you that, you know, Shinada is a weapon expert, and he just picks up a random pipe. There you go. This pipe is going to be a very strong tool for us in Shinada's section. I missed a couple of hits, that sucks. Not in this fight. Just punch the guy in this fight. And now we're gonna go do Shinada's favorite pastime, is baseball. Hell yeah, baseball, man. Playing baseball. It's my favorite part of the plot. And after we come out of here, that's when fight spawns appear. Good. Baseball. So, Shinada's side story is baseball. It's a different way to play baseball than the normal baseball. Let's skip this. No, you have to do this one. Aim whichever one you feel comfortable with in the middle. Excuse me. Hit one home run in 30 pitches, don't fuck up. Foul ball, too fast. Unbelievable. It's been a while, alright? Fuck! Imagine fucking up the easiest throw of your life. See, it's not that hard. Oh, I'm losing time in Shinada's section. I called it. I need to do levels, don't I? Soul 1, Tech 1. Soul 1, Tech 1. Then I fuck up. Yeah, I'm always scared of fucking this up. Thankfully, I did fuck it up. Justified in my fear. This is Takasugi. This is the best character to come out of Yakuza 5. Takasugi is amazing. Did you also know that Takasugi's actor is also an actor, one of the kind of main secondary characters in the Yakuza live-action movie? If you don't believe me, go watch that movie and go look at the detective's assistant. It's Takasugi. Yeah. We're watching that on stream. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. Unless it's on Prime Video, which I don't think it is. Soul 1, Tech 1. Soul 1, Tech 1. Soul 1, Tech 1. So, Boozer's Law, and my explosive finish. I think that's the only upgrades you need on Shinada. Weirdly enough. Shinada's a good lad. Shinada's a very good lad. He's very, very easy to play, which is nice. Fuck you. I should not be going on the sidewalk, considering fight spawns. God, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Stop this. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, what have I... Get out of the... Why did I do this? Jesus Christ. Why did I do this? That was such a bad idea, holy hell. Alright, Tepe Ono. I've downloaded the lore on Tepe Ono. I'm gonna lose time because I'm just playing Shinada like terribly. I hate it. I should save time in this fight coming up, but whether that's enough time save over fucking up everything else in the chapter, I don't know. Probably not. Single DVD left on Amazon. Great. So, tap A. Oh no! I downloaded the lore. This should be an easy fight. So here's what we're gonna do. Shinada is pretty good with heat actions. Especially with that really crappy damaged pipe he has. Ironically enough.
What?
Surprised the band-aid helped fix the hole in his cheek, but here we are. Alright, so. Wipe out. I really wanted to hit him with that, so I'm a little sad that that didn't work. Make sure that hits. Put it away. Grab fan. That's later, not now. Oh, I fucked up. I should use the heavy attacks. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Where did that go? Oh, I fucked up. Alright, hit this. God, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I was like, I downloaded the lore. I can't fuck this up. I fucked this up. Because that's how you're supposed to kill him easily. Fucked up. I downloaded the lore and I still fucked it up. Ugh. I should have just used the strong attacks there and then just used the fan afterwards, like, you know. It wouldn't have mattered if I changed up the order slightly, it still would have worked. But no, I threw the syringe instead and fucked it up. It was in the wrong file format. Yeah. God, I'm an idiot. I'm so glad that wasn't a fight spawn because I wasn't paying attention. Hey, guess what? It's Tatsuya. Stop stalking my apartments. My God, that wasn't a fight spawn. Look at that time loss. Look at that time loss. Look at the time loss. I'm playing Shinada badly. All right. Oh yeah, we got to avoid the M store, don't we? Didn't I have a really good Daigo in my... Don't ignore that name I just said. Here's the mysterious masked stranger. No idea who this guy could be. Wah! No idea. Never seen him in my life. Not a damn clue. I don't know who this man is. They turned into a boss fight in the 4th chapter, and I'm fairly certain that was one of the best fights I've done in this run in my PB. So, I don't know who this guy is. I've never seen him in my life. He looks like he's probably the successful manager of a giant company, though. Probably manages a whole bunch of people. Probably like... How many is it in this game? Like 80,000? Something like that? I know it's a lot. I can't remember how many strong the Tojo is in this game. I know they mention it. Like, someone mentions it at some point. I think it's Aoyama. 30k. Only 30k, really? Daigo, you fucked up. It was bigger than that before. It was much bigger than that before. Alright, so, again, side story stuff. Would you believe me if I told you that Shinada's whole shtick is baseball? Here's one of his old schoolmates to get him to play, would you believe it, baseball? I know. Okay. Just trying to remember pathway here. This is nice, because hey, guess what? It's a minigame now. Bye. Did I mess up the Sakai fight in this chapter? I feel like I did. I feel like I did. I guess we'll find out. I've got to get back to used to Shinada's combat again. I'm worried about the final fight that Shinada has in the finale, because that's a precise set of combos that I believe I didn't mess up. Either way, I'm ready to mess up one of my bounding throws and lose the finale. I forgot there's more dialogue here. Baseball. It's all I got, alright? It's 4 hours in, it's 4:20, I'm blazing it, it's 44 minutes past midnight. This man's whole stick and his whole story is about baseball. Even Daigo's, like, interruption is baseball. These two random people are about to beat up baseball, man. Like, that's the level we're dealing with here. Like, that's what happens. Baseball man. Don't care, leave me alone. Go play baseball. I gotta go to the TV screen when I'm not gonna get hit by a fucking fight. There we go. Good. High school baseball. Baseball is Yume. 15 years ago, baseball. Who is the baseball family? It's true. Like, this is supposed to be a Yakuza story, and, like, it's supposed to be a way for Shinada to integrate himself into this storyline. But it is literally just, Daigo felt like the person to help him was a random fucking guy who played baseball back in his old school. We're getting to understand why Daigo keeps fucking up. Honestly, like, I say that about Shinada, but I genuinely do like Shinada. I think, like, the fact that he just got beat up by two random people and he starts with no money is, like, it's such a difference to every other Yakuza character. This guy is an absolute low beat, dead on his ass, just such bad luck person. But he still kicks ass. And, like, it's interesting that, like, the revelation about him is that, yes, he did actually steal signs, but the home run was legit. Like, he is a piece of shit in the end, but at the first... Damn it. Oh yeah, avoid the M store. Avoid the M store, avoid fights. Good speedrun. Don't hit me. Thanks. To my right, away. I'm in the middle of the road. Just being very careful in this corner. Cool. Good. Sorry, more can't get back to Saejima. Somehow. But Saejima found something very lucrative in hunting deer, whereas Shinada found something very unlucrative in shooting titty. I was meant to go the other way, wasn't I? I was. This way is the better way to go. Oh, fight spawn on my left? No, good. Thank fuck. There's a lot of chances for fight spawns down here. I don't like this bit. Get away from me. That's fine. You saw me from all the way over there, Ray. But we can't even taxi with Shinada because we need that money for taxiing in the next chapter. Like, we literally can't. You have to catch me, bud. So, because we did... Hello? Everything right? We get ourselves a Stand Royale. That's going to sell for all the money we need for this run. We're now going to run across here, and we're going to get introduced to a guy called Ayano Koji. This is Shinada's master. Here's the thing. We're going to ignore him. Completely. As long as you don't walk into him, we ain't going to bother with him. Goodbye. So the great thing is you can actually avoid most of your masters in this game. Like... Yeah. Good. Forgot I had to press X to go up there. Older games. I can't trying to remember how the chapter 3 went, considering it was a massive set piece in my PB. I think the first part went well. I think the fight at the end went badly. Get some sleep. Sign stealing is basically akin to cheating. Like, if the batter themselves, like, knows the signs that they're putting out, like, then they know what the pitch is actually going to be. And at that point, you could rig the game very, very easily. It is massively, massively frowned upon, but baseball teams will still do it. Like, they will still do it. Like, there are no unscruples in sport. Astros were terrible hiding it a couple of years ago. Ah, joke's on you. I don't even know who that is. Jim Bob Astro, the baseball player. I know that guy. See, I know what I'm talking about. Well, I'm walking this way. Oh, fight spawn? Yeah, it was. I knew it. Anything because we were in the fans you made. Yep. Yeah. Shinada is actually like a bit of a piece of shit. Like he was stealing signs, but I think the home run was supposed to be legit. It's just that, you know, he's a very good baseball player. Like, Shinada is an actual genuine baseball player. It's just he is a piece of shit, and it doesn't get revealed until like right near the end. So you go from this bumbling idiot of a character to someone who's actually kind of manipulative and a bit of a scummy person. It's kind of cool. Where you say that? I can't remember if it's in his final part here or the finale with Baba, but essentially, like, I think it is the conversation with that pro baseball player where he's just like, yeah, I knew those signs. Like, why do I keep walking the road? I always do this every time here. Just to be safe so that I don't get hit by the thing. When you hit a QT home run, yeah. In bloom because boy cried wolf, yeah. But he can hit that homer. Like, he can hit that home run 100%. Thank you for not doing the nasty fight spawn there. I've had that so many times. In fighting game terms, when you put a keylogger in your opponent's fight stick and have it hooked up to your Google glasses so that you know in real time what your opponents are inputting on their fight stick. No. Hopefully that helps. Junpei and P4 Arena Ultimax. That one's also a good example. That's probably a better example, honestly. I'm very lucky with no fight spawns. It makes a nice change. Okay, so at this point we have to stick until the... We have to stick on the streets here. If you've ever wondered what's coming up here, there's going to be a bunch of random QTEs, because there's a bunch of people trying to stop Shinada from digging too deep into what's going on, basically. And Tap found out that basically it is absolutely impossible to not get at least one QTE. So what we do is we stick to the road so that we know the QTE we're going to get, and that way we don't accidentally trigger more QTEs. But I'm still going to trigger a second QTE later on because I'm an idiot and I always take a corner too early. But I know. At least I know about it. I'm just an idiot, okay? So here's where the QT will happen. See, we're not Santa Saijima, so we can't stop that. But essentially what's supposed to happen in this bit is there's a couple of areas where you can trigger some QTEs, like either on the sidewalk or on the roads. And as long as you trigger like that first one, you can just stick to the roads and not get another one. And basically Takasugi and Shinada start, you know, thinking, hey, this is a bit suspicious that this keeps happening. Which, you know, it is. Funny, that. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know the ins and outs of baseball. Baseball never took off here in the UK. I just know, like, from the basics that, you know, sign stealing is bad. It can't exactly be stopped, but sign stealing is bad. Essentially, there was for those in Europe like me who don't really know baseball, if you remember from last year, question mark? The big hullabaloo around Leeds United and how Leeds United are a football team, and essentially what happened was they stormed through the league that year. Actually, it was 2 years ago. They stormed through the league that year, and it was revealed partway through that every single team's training sessions were being watched by a scout from Leeds United. So, despite the fact that it's not against the rules, it's just very, very frowned upon. Like, the weird thing as well was that afterwards, when it was revealed, the manager said, yeah, I did it, I'm sorry for it, and then proceeded to have like an hour-long press conference where he detailed all of the data that he got from like every single team and how he did it. As bizarre as fuck. Good manager. Bit crazy. That was very, very weird. Either way, we have to go in taxi at this point, but guess what? We don't have money. We have money waiting in our pocket, though, so what we're going to do is going to go down to Ebisu. I'm going to very intentionally not go on the side of the path here so I don't get another QTE, you idiot. I fucked up. I was supposed to cut onto the path then. If I cut onto it too early, I would have got a different one. So, you know. It's been too long, I don't remember where I'm supposed to cut onto the path. But now I'm fine. No more QTE. Only Ebisu, where I'm going to go and sell my Stamina and Royale for 20k. Every game ends 0-0. Yup. So, we're going to sell... I love the Stamina and Royale. Oh, it's only 6,000. I said 20,000. More importantly than that, we're going to go into that inventory, and I'm going to eat the one. I don't know why I did that here. I don't know why I did that here. That was probably a mistake. Listen, the only fight in this chapter is Sakai. Surely I can't fuck up the Sakai fight. You actually bleed HP during the chase. Well, there should be HP restoration stuff on the chase. There always is. So, you know, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus Christ, that's a knife. It's fine. Fine. Hey, Laser, I hope you're doing well. It's fine. But yeah, you're now seeing why Yakuza 5 is a long run. The only skippable cutscenes are the CG ones, so like, all of the exposition of which Yakuza 5 is the Yakuza game with the most exposition is literally unskippable. So. Do I taxi here? No? Wait. Yeah, no. No, I leave. I've forgotten this speedrun. I don't remember this speedrun anymore. Oh, fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. didn't catch me. That's important. Is that a fight spawn? Like, this tracksuit guy might be a fight spawn. Just let me take this slowly. I don't think he's a fight spawn, but he might be a fight spawn. I'm not risking it. I'll 4 minutes ahead. Hey, that's new tech. Shinada doesn't have new tech. Well, he did in the past chapter, but I fucked it up. So.
No.
I reckon it'd be if it didn't have all the unskillful conversations. It would cut it down by probably a good 2-3 hours, honestly. If you could skip every conversation like you can in the Dragon Engine, you would cut it down by like 2 hours. More than likely. Probably more than that. Like... Literally, it would be a massive difference. You still have a lot of walking around, obviously, but... Like, all of this would be skippable. Like... all of this.
Tony.
Hey, look. Gas. Like how Shinada just goes, yeah. It's that old animation of the old enemies just going, hey. So we don't have to actually hit this guy. We just have to run. I need to pick up something to stop myself from dying. Oh my god, my HP. That's not HP. Here, have a bottle. Now keep running. Go faster, please. I'm dying. Are there no health pickups in this bit? God. Don't use the worm before the... oh god, I'm going to die. Just keeping it interesting. Yes, it was. Just keeping it interesting. Ah, poor man. Where's the tense part of this whole run? We need something to spice things up after the Haruka and Saejima parts. God. Alright. It's time to do good in the next part. Against this guy. This guy's a boss. I can't remember how I did against this fight in my PB. I think I didn't do too bad, but I don't think I did it like perfectly. I do need to not mess up, because this fight can actually do some serious damage to you, so you know. I like how that looked like he spat that pipe out. This game's plot is something else. There's a reason why I'm not trying to sum it up when I usually do. This is just baseball at this point. I don't know what baseball is. Alright. So, bait out an attack, and then get behind him. Bud. Oh, you actually... hello? This is not great. Not great. Wow, how much time loss am I having here? What the fuck? Jesus. I've lost a minute in the first 2 chapters for Shinada. Damn. This is why I was worried. This is why I was very worried, actually. Oh god. What is happening? Hey, look, he's definitely not Takasugi, by the way. Worm cursed the run. Oh god. It wasn't all down to the worm, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how I lost all that time. The second extra QTE, sure. The worm a little bit, sure. It's going to as far as hey, I know you. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Bar, beer, set piece. Bar, beer, set piece. That's what we do. Bar, beer, set piece. Bar, beer, set piece. Bar, beer, set piece. Should not be cutting that corner. I gave up. I know Koji. No. Ah, fight spawn. Fucking Christ. Fight spawn. Shit. Knew that was gonna happen. Just get running. Ah, god damn it! Every time. What? You're not supposed to guard that attack. That's the one I need you to not guard. Fear all of you. You go down. You go down. Awful. Hey, stamina on XX. I could sell that for money. Takasugi, you could have helped out in that fight, you know. Awful. That's gonna cost me some time, no doubt. I don't think I had a fight spawn in my Shinada in my PB. So. For those counting at home, that's fight spawn number 4. Ah, yes, I understand some of these kanji.
Yeah.
Bar, beer, set piece. Yes. Yes. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. 20 fight spawns in a run, it was 30 plus 30 minutes. Jesus wept. That's Yakuza 5, baby! It's like XCOM accuracy. It's terrible. 98%? 98% chance to miss. Buy XCOM, it's on sale. It's good. Bar. Beer. Beer. Go north. Grab beer. Takasugi getting real close to me. Hey, bud. Back up a bit. Just. How did I get stuck there? Of all places. How did I get stuck there? So the reason why we go to the M store now is that there is no sub-story here now. I need 10 beer, right? 10 beer. 10 beer. Oh, sir, 10 of your cheapest beer. Accept my gift of beer. Beer. It's down here somewhere. There it is. Kinmugi? Yeah. Premium mods works as well, but it's like, whatever. Just cheap beer. Cheap beer. Cheap beer. Cheap beer. Finding the Dragon Engine would be nice. It'd be a much funner run just because of skipping stuff, although it'd probably be a very different run. And it would lose a lot of what actually makes it kind of cool. But it would be a very interesting run, especially speed-wise. It'd be way quicker, that's for sure. Taxi north? Taxi north? Taxi north. Set piece. Avoid M store. Alright, rich guy. Wow. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I don't care. Leave me alone. We've had too many fight spawns as it is. Good. Okay. Okay. I drink 2 beer. Not yet. In a minute. But I drink 2 beer. It did? Interesting. Well, we're almost essentially an hour and 30 minutes away from the end. It's not too bad. It's definitely not too bad. He was messaging me on the Discord. Oh. Let's see. Temuji! Thank you for the 4 months.
Hello. Hoping you all are okay.
In speedrunning Yakuza 5, I'm better than okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, doing good tonight. Hope you're doing good. I still want this to PB, just so that I can submit this with the sounds of the thunderstorm in the first hour. Because it was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's not cool now, though. The humidity is just disgusting. Disgusting. Oh wait, it's supposed to thunder tomorrow. Oh shit. I'm going out tomorrow. Oh shit. Wait, this is bad. This is actually bad. Huh. I don't know why. One of my fingers is itching like hell. It doesn't hurt, it just itches. I swear it's slightly inflamed. Like, whatever. Drink beer. 2 beer. I should have drank beer before this bit. Bye, Takasugi. I keep forgetting that I should drink beer before this set piece starts, because now no one dies in a combo. I guess it's hungry. Also, I'm fairly certain that you probably found out that this bit was affected by FPS, I assume. Oh, he died to that. Interesting. The spin. Alright. Get hit. Why did that early? Excuse me. I'm very certain this bit is influenced by FPS, isn't it? Why did I go this way? Goodbye. Let's write that one for the next one. How did that? Shinada? What just happened? Hold on. I hit the fence on the left and the one in the middle broke. Pipe Man. Baseball Man versus Pipe Man. I have E, right? Start with E, right? No, I don't. Fuck's sake. That'll help it, actually. Little help here, Taksugi. I wasn't expecting that to connect. Awful. God, I'm gonna lose time in this part as well. Jesus Christ. This way, yeah. I don't know why they put the baseball bat here, considering, you know, Saitama won't, Shinada won't actually use the baseball bat. Fucking hell. This is terrible. Go for that, right, gun guy. What about you? Scurry guards go down to the full combo. Remember that. You. Takasugi, deal with him. That's your mess. Might heal as a just in case, you know. Just in case. Yeah, enemies can pick stuff up. So I would rather not die, honestly. Seriously? Thank you. Couldn't get behind him. You don't have to deal with the ads here, you just have to deal with him. I probably should just start with a normal combo on him, but well. Just got fear here, which is nice. Try to take care of as many as you can. Which it was one. Ah, what the? Don't throw that towards me! Excuse you. Shame. I thought that would actually finish, but it doesn't. Takasugi. Just need you to take care of him. Here comes a reused animation from Yakuza 4, baby! Actually, it's a bit different, I guess. Actually, pick up a pistol. Did he pick up a pistol? I didn't see him pick up the pistol. Again, don't have to deal with the enemies. Dude here, if I remember rightly. Again, take care of everybody. Wait, actually is... No, it's not. Fuck. It's this bit. No, I'm stupid. This is the bit you're on. God damn it. Huh, actually hit. don't know why I'm not just using the type heat action. That's really not the one you want to do because that's less damage. Okay. Two stamina and wow, here goes the time loss already. Jesus. Awful. This is bad. Again, stop doing that. For fuck's sake. I should have full comboed that. Cool. Wow, this is bad. What a bad Shinada part. I know my PB was decent at this bit, but this is actually bad. This is actually really bad. We are choking the speedrun. We are very much choking the speedrun. Lovely 5 hours in. Well, sub 610 is 100% dead at this point. So, sub 615 would be nice. Man. Oh, really? We go south now? Interesting. Okay. Well, this is a bit different. Okay, next time. Yeah. Nice easy time save in this bit. But, man. This sucks. This sucks. I can't help but be a little disappointed at this. Like, this started well. Like, Kiryu's part went well. Saijima's part didn't go great. Haruka Nakayama's part went very well, very, very well. And then Shinada's has just been terrible. I didn't mess anything up there, right? That should be it. Yeah? Then I get the phone call? Excuse me? Yeah, good. Wow, you do save a lot. Holy shit. Let's challenge the fight spawns as well, which is nice. Okay. Beer heat action. Fucking cars at this time of day on this street. Serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! I want to use the sidewalk in case it's like fight spawns. Fuck me. That's not even the right alleyway. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm mad at this point. Fuck's sake. Alright. I'm gonna fuck this up. I know I am.
Also.
All that time save of the south part just gone because of the car being in the way.
No.
Alright, time for the massive plot revelation that this masked man is actually Daigo. Wow. Surprise. I'm massively surprised. Gonna have to turn this around for the finale. This is not good. Alright, bounding throw on Baba, of course. Whoa, it's Daigo. I'm shocked. I'm very shocked. Did I have a fight spawn in my PB in Finale Chapter 2? Part of me feels like I did.
当時でも俺は当時
That might save us some time.
もうす今
I must all cost avoid Sadachi Dojo. Either way, this fight music right here, I fucking love this fight music. This fight music isn't in the Japanese version of this, because this fight music was actually licensed music for this boss fight. So this is in the Western version, and goddamn, this is good fight music. It really is. It really is.
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか
Drink
確
beer.
かめてみるんだな
Drink beer. Understood.
覚悟はいいな達夫
Good punches. Imagine me waiting for the actual right move to do. Miracle, I know. Excuse me? Imagine a good Daigo fight. Stunning, I know. Do your thing, you cheeky little bugger. I know if I punch you, you're gonna counter me. Think I'm gonna hit you? I'll learn my lesson. Yeah, I know I did get to skip. It was a slow one because I didn't want to mess it up, but I know I did it. I know at least now that it's caused by only having one enemy left, so at least I know now what actually causes it, which is good. Good Daigo fight.
No.
I will take that. I actually take that. Daigo, 1, stop wearing shoes indoors in my house. 2, stop standing on my bed with your shoes on. Thanks. Rude as fuck. Real rude as fuck. Okay. The boss aggroes your partner so you can hit him in the back more easily. Take advantage of scared minions. Can do. Can do. I love Takasugi. Takasugi's good. Huh. So I guess we don't do the red heat move against Baba. When do we use Kiryu's red heat move? Because I always used it against Baba. So I guess bounding throw is just Baba probably. Yeah. Because we don't exactly use it against anyone else, do we? Like, we don't want to use it against Aizawa. I don't think it would be good against Saijima. Yeah, man, that's not a baseball, that's a gun. Bad if you fuck up the combo, you guess. Yeah, that's probably it, actually. Yeah. For Kanai in the final. Alright, because we use Kiryu instead of Akiyama. Yeah, for the Kanai outside the Millennium Tower, we use Kiryu instead of Akiyama now. Yeah, don't forget second Kanai, or third Kanai? Third Kanai, not fourth Kanai, third Kanai. Why do you fight him 4 times in this game? You fight him twice as Akiyama, and now you fight him technically, well, 3 times. You can fight him 4 times as Akiyama. Kuze, but lame as fuck. Yeah, true. True. Who's the boss? I want to use the boss. This guy. Nice combo there. Nice missing the guy that I was looking at. Good shit. Oops. Oh, Not the guy, but fair enough, I guess. Yeah, not the guy, but fair enough. Just hit the guy in the middle, please. No. Cool. Suzuki, huh? Let's flip. You think you're a wrestler or something? Hitting everybody but this guy. I'm not gonna hit him with a heat attack now because he's got 2 HP. Let's hit him with a pipe. Terrible. I just messed up Shinada completely. Like, see appeal of instant is possible in strats. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. God. I didn't realize I was gonna kill. Thank you for helping with the enemy and just standing over the ones that aren't standing up. That's... I should already realize that's not killing. You have one job. Why are you running away? Unbelievable. Yep. I'm ready for my time loss. Alright, so, hey, don't fuck this up. It's very important you don't mess this up. This is a game over if you mess this up. Well, technically. Once again, Yakuza with its out-of-fight QTEs that mess you up. I hate this. Steal his sign, Shinada. Baseball. We're gonna lose time in this chapter. It looks like we might not. It's a Christmas miracle. Holy crap. We got it by 20 seconds, but we did lose 2 minutes in Shinada's section. Good. Great. Wonderful. Great. Hey, well, part 1. Okay. Please no fight spawn outside of the alley, because I remember you did that in my PB. I very, very vividly remember that. Guess what? Baba is here. Baba is bad at hiding. Who's this character? I don't know. Never seen him before. Again, the thing that this cutscene makes me pang for is the fact that in OG 1 and 2, with Serena, you had the little corridor there in front of it. But that got removed in the later Yakuza games. Stardust. Oh, I speak to you, right? What? Fuck. Yeah, because Kazuki and Yuya fucked off. I mean, we know where Yuya is. He's in a sub-story. Is that no fight spawn outside of this place for once? All my days. Thank God for that. To be fair, he was in a massive snowstorm. The man is probably still freezing with pneumonia. Man deserves a bit of heat. I still like Baba's theme a lot. Even if Baba is a little... You know. It is winter. It's true. There's snow in this game.
Okay.
Kiryu develops a weakness to it. I believe in you. I love how it goes from only children believe in dragons to I believe in you. To the dragon dojo. Your fight theme gives away your intentions, Baba! Baba? What the fuck, man? Thanks. Alright, well, fuck you, I guess. I did that early, that's my fault. Here, I'll heat attack you so I can get my thing back a little bit. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. Fuck you, Baba. I don't know how he guarded that twice. Fuck you, Baba. Right. Walk on the opposite sidewalk to avoid Sadachi Dojo. Jesus. I have to remember that. I really have to remember that. That is a good emote. That is a very good emote. Some people have had really good animated emotes, and I'm just sat here with a bloody GIF. A GIF that goes to the right. Hit him, Baba. Smells fabulous. Have I ever mentioned how much I fucking hate Yakuza 5's fight spawns? I don't think I've ever mentioned how much I fucking hate Yakuza 5's fight spawns. Guess what? I fucking hate Yakuza 5's fight spawns. A lot. Fucking god. I hate this game's fight spawns. I really hate this game's fight spawns. Do not walk into Sadachi Dojo, you dumb piece of crap. I swear to god. If I walk into Sadachi Dojo, I am literally turning the stream off. That is not a threat, that is a promise. Oh, right, it's bloody Aizawa. Jesus. Forgot. Why so serious, says the Joker of this game. You weren't even offering me a cigarette, you were just opening up an empty packet to me. Sure. My dude. Go to purgatory. Yeah. Now, go on the other side of the sidewalk to avoid Sadachi Dojo. Don't just go in the road, go on the other side as far as you can. The Sadachi Dojo literally takes up the entire road. Do not under any circumstances go anywhere near it. I could have crossed there, but no. I actually refuse. Not with the time loss we've had. I'm even taking a right in the park. Sadachi Dojo, if you walk into it, loses you like... I think it's like a minute and a half. It's massive. You walk into that sub-story, you lose an insane amount of time. Imagine killing your runoff at this point. Would be that stupid, eh? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Moth? Alright, that's gone. Yeah, there's a moth. No, hi. It's right in front of me on my wall. Going mental. Great. Yeah, wait, they allowed the florist to have a voice actor in this game again. So. Colosseum, you say? Oh boy. Oh boy. The worst idea thanks to a friend, really. It's the worst idea speedrunning Yakuza 5, because, beat it. Either way, here's Aizawa. Man, I'm gonna lose time here as well. This sucks. I don't know how to stop this bleeder time. I really don't. I can't remember how I did in chapter 3 of this. I think that's probably gonna be where I can save some time. Maybe. Excuse me. Tiredness is setting in as well. Man, I'm gonna lose time. It sucks. This really sucks. God damn it. The first half of this run was really good. The second half has been terrible. Could be an opportunity. I feel like I got it in my PB. I'm fairly certain I got it in my PB. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Alright, come on, Aizawa. I'm gonna break your face. This looks like a skippable cutscene. It's not. You'd be surprised. Surprising me every time. Say hello to your final boss fight.
Aizawa.
No, I don't know why it's Aizawa either. I mean, I do, but... You know. I'm gonna fuck up bounding throw on Aizawa, aren't I? I can feel it. Like, I can actually genuinely feel it coming. Well, that little background, like, build up, the hiss. The psst. Don't you do it. I hate you, every fiber of my being. No. I'll learn your shit, sunshine. Say, I have not got red heat inside of me yet. That's potentially worrying. Didn't mean to bounce him here, but you know what? It works. Excuse me. I'd do another heat move on you just in case. I could finish the fight, but honestly, well, I did. I don't know how, because I haven't used his red heat. So I don't quite know how I don't have his red heat, and I've just noticed that. That's a little worrying. I need that. I actually need the red heat in 2 chapters' time. Tactical set piece and Baba. Yeah. I mean, it looks like I'm what? 1, maybe 2 off? One of them will be on the white jacket guy pre-using it on the white jacket guy and the red guy. 2 off? Yeah. So I need to do a heat move somewhere. I guess in the lobby of Kamurocho Hills. Like, that's... As long as I'm 1 off the white jacket guy... Debuff on white jacket guy? Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. Boy, do I love bleeding time. Let's go. This one should be an easy chapter. Please no fight spawn. I swear to God. I'm so tired of fight spawns on this run at this point. You're fucking kidding me. It's you. I fucking hate this. This run became real nasty with fight spawns recently. Like the last hour or so, the fight spawns have started to be real nasty. Actually, probably more like the last 30 minutes or so. But, hey. Why did I do that? For fuck's sake. I hit down, but I hit it too early. God damn it. I hit it too early. God damn it. I'm fucking losing this. I mean, it's the 4 seconds on top of also having to walk past that fight spawn at the start. Like, you realize it's a speedrun, and I'm bleeding time massively. Like, you can be a sarcastic shit with your Kappa all you like, but it is a speedrun. Every lost second actually matters, and when you are literally bleeding time, losing more time to stuff like that is the most frustrating thing. So you can take your Kappa and you can stick it. Sarcastic comments right now are not smart. We have to have the conversation about Kappa again. Like... Okay. No fight spawn here. You can get a fight spawn outside of the Popo, and you can get it when you come out of the Popo as well. That is, I'm fairly certain, the one that I hit in my PB. The more I think about it, that's the one I hit. I'm worried that that guy is gonna still be out there when we leave here as well. The one that just yelled at us as we went in. Gun left. He didn't actually make a sound. That's cheeky. That guy did not make a sound at all. I'm glad I noticed him. I am an idiot. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Okay. Hotel district. Which is this one. Jesus Christ. Appreciate the apology. Just sarcastic Kappas in here is not a smart idea. I do not know why I haven't banned that emote already. I fucking hate that emote with a passion. Alright. So as long as we can get down the road with no fight spawn, we'll be fine. Scanning the entire cityscape to see if there's a fight spawn. I do not like that I have to cross across all these civilians as well. Yeah, leave me alone. Go away. Good, thank fuck. Thank fuck. We should be okay now. It's just important that you try not to get any fight spawns in the chapter. The chapter is literally just walk here, that's it. Good job, you did it. Here's your only fight that you should have in this chapter. But that fight spawn early on sucks. I'm just more annoyed that that one on Tenkaichi just now was not voiced. Like, that could have been another fight spawn right there. Shinada, you do. You just stand there and look pretty with that bike, alright? I don't know what he's doing. He's helping. He's helping. I really don't know what he's doing, but he's helping. He's helping. Just picked up the bike and was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I guess he kept the enemy busy. That... Sure. He didn't knock them to the ground and interrupt my combos, I suppose. That's something, I guess. Because that's happened before. Alright. This is where I'm even going to save time or lose a bunch of time. There's a big set piece skip coming up in the next chapter. If I mess it up, it's going to be bad. I had a suspicion, yeah. My PB had a fight spawn in outside of the Popo in that one. That's why it's... hey, ass! That's why it's very important to just not get a fight spawn in that chapter. It's such a short chapter. I think it's actually the second shortest chapter? It's kind of funny in that the finale is like one of the longer things as like a whole, but that previous chapter and the chapter after this one are the two shortest chapters in the game. Yeah, no, they're shorter than Kiryu 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, they should be. Actually, Haruka 2. Katsu, shut up, I just saw your ass. I don't care.
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては、まあこれをラッキーなきっかけとして。
Now at this point, Aizawa's gonna disappear and somehow become Tokyo Chairman. Good job. Believe in your dreams, kids. So imagine if we let him go to Katsuya. What do you think would have happened? A coherent plot? A good final boss? Nah.
Kiryu-san, どちらへ?
Nah.
Baba,
Baba, you do Baba things. So, we actually get a choice here of which character to play, and more importantly, pick Saejima. Wait. Pick Saejima? Question mark? The fuck? No, Kiryu, you idiot. Yeah. They even just told me. I saw that message and was like, wait, this is wrong. No, pick Kiryu. Fucking Christ. Because Saejima has to go from the florists all the way to the next place, whereas Kiryu just has to take a taxi. Please, no fight spawn, I swear to God. I'm so tired of the fight spawns in this game. I'm so fucking tired of them. Good. Right, lost a good couple of seconds to that as well. Oh, second one. Taxi lists. Aizawa's fight is incredible, although it won't be if I manage to pull it off correctly in this run, which at the minute, I'm heavy tilting, so probably not gonna happen. You can get fight spawn here, by the way. Saejima, correct? Saejima through the hills. Saejima destroy. Saejima break. Once again, we're in Kamurocho Hills and we can't explore it. The only game where you can actually go into Kamurocho Hills is Yakuza Dead Souls. Like, we go in here, sure, but it's part of a set piece. There may not be anything in there, but at least Dead Souls lets you go explore in there. It's a bit better. Fire change there, look. Again, I should be using good old Trusty. Good old Trusty. Just a light into a strong. Demolishes everybody. Can't skip past these ones just yet. There is a text box stopping us. But the one after this one we can get past. And I missed the guy getting up. Oh, Trusty. Why are you aiming for this guy? Like, what? All Trusty. Alright, now we can go. Alright. Just avoid all these. You can just go straight into the hills. So again, if you're on harder difficulty, for example, just go into the hills. Right. And I was hoping that'd hit him. I was locked onto this guy. I was hoping to be a bit closer. Some of his targeting is pretty weird here. He's going for, like, some of the weirder ones. That was good, at least. So, we want to fail the next QTE coming up. Sounds a bit weird, but it's faster. Again, we do test the QTEs in most Yakuza games. Hey, Sonic Kick, hope you're doing well. Hey, this is where the QT skip is, isn't it? Okay. Normal enemies after successfully skip around the corner platform. Okay, this is it. Alright, so we have a bit of a skip coming up next. If I can pull this off, which again, I'm actually a little worried about. So we're gonna have to run against the camera coming up. It's a little bit awkward, but this will enable us to skip a whole bunch of fights. Again, here we can just ignore everybody. This literally does not matter. Movement is terrible as well. Alright, so in this bit, when we get to the middle, there's going to be 2 sets of fight spawns. And this is where we have to run. We have to be very, very fast here and not mess up. We have to run against the camera. Oh, come on. If we can get to this bit in time. Yeah, good. Beautiful. Okay, so I need my red heat, not for the next fight, but the fight after this one. So I have to make sure that I do the red heat against this next guy twice. Cool. This guy. We need to use the red heat against him, but not in this fight. The fight after this one. So I need to do 2 heat attacks against him here. So commit. I'm gonna throw him to the ground, do the usual. Yeah, 2 off. You were right, Tap. Might have to use a healing item. Should have a couple. Yeah. Just want to make sure. Cool, red heat. Just want to make sure. Like, I need that for this next fight. So I just wanted to make sure with that healing item. So reason why we need the red heat is for this bit, because Saijima's red heat is actually an AoE. So red guy's going to spawn in alongside the guy that we just beat, and we're basically going to take out a whole bunch of these guys at the same time. The guy in red is very annoying. Very, very annoying. He likes to dodge. But this will take care of the guy in white, Higashide, and a couple of the ads you can see. And take care of an entire HP bar for Chikala. So that's very nice. Very, very nice. Sugar. Yeah, you just can see he's very, very annoying. I want to take him out first because he acts as the leader in this fight. You know the drill. People go down. Fear back here. The ones that go on the floor are one-hit killable. Go for them first. Stop walking, thank you. Okay, that should be it. Cool, okay. Not too bad. That was okay. That wasn't too bad. I'm happy with that. Satisfied with that. So, here we go. Now comes the dumb part of the plot. This is the part where we decide to take everybody on so that the winner can meet the mastermind. It doesn't really make any sense, but here we are. Right. Watase first? Yep. Oh boy, bounding throw. Here we go. So, I love this man. I absolutely love this man. It is Watasei time. This man is absolutely incredible. We're gonna try and do the bounding throw combo to infinite him, whilst obviously doing heat attacks as well to build up for our red heat later on. This is good practice for Aizawa. I was late. When he starts getting up. I'm gonna mess up the bounding throws against Aizawa, and I really am. I need to do these as many times as I can because I need this red heat back. Keep doing this every time. Oh boy. Now comes the scary part. Good. Try to keep him down. Early. Why did I do that? He's gonna counter. Should throw him again. Yep. Man. I'm terrible at bounding throw, and this is a problem. This is a big problem. Really? Man. I'm doing it too late? I think I'm doing it too late. And that's too early. Yeah, I'm just terrible at bounding throw, and that is actually a problem. Half of my red. That's not good, because I only have the Saijima fight left, I guess. It is a hard window. It's not the easiest thing to do, unfortunately. It's any fight, Mega Guts. Seriously? No. I should use the stupid. Katsuya? That's not what I want to do. Hey, let me have my cigarette. Rude. God, I was hoping that would connect. I knew it wouldn't. That's not the combo one either. Oh my god. I wanted to grab him and he grabbed me. Oh man, this is terrible. I'm just playing so badly. I'm just playing so badly. This is terrible. I'm surprised that killed. I'm very surprised that killed. Alright, so very, very important here. We get a choice of who we want to pick in this fight. Very important, pick Kiryu, because here's the thing. You pick Saijima, you're going up against a Kiryu that has the Tiger Drop. So yeah. I can actually... I have like a minute to do this fight. This is bad. I cannot do bounding throw to save my life. This is bad. This is actually bad. I literally cannot. I don't have anywhere near enough heat. Just get up. What? How are you not? Hello? Saijima. Saijima! That's the end of that. Long cutscene time. This sucks. I'm losing time. I'm probably losing like a minute here, maybe more. Good punch. HDQ is this week, yeah. Or it begins this week, I should say. Yeah, here comes the time loss we've got. Less than a minute. This sucks. Man, this sucks. I'm just playing badly. At least I can't mess up the next chapter. Haha! Now comes the dumb bit where Daigo somehow has the situation in hand and somehow loses it and gets shot. How does Daigo manage to mess up a victory? Daigo, please. Unbelievable. About 12 hours? Really? 12 hours? I thought it was in like 2 days. Huh. Oh, damn. I guess this is going to be our last run for a while. That sucks. Because as I said, it's a bit futile to try and do speedrun stuff when SGDQ is going on, or when GDQ is going on. So I might do like 1 or 2 runs here or there that are shorter, but I won't do that many. So what we'll be doing is we'll be doing Judgment on Legend as a casual playthrough of all sub-stories again. That way we get to see that before Lost Judgment at the end of the year. Okay, it's at 18 seconds time loss. Not good. Again, this chapter, not hard. Also, I guess we technically have new speed tech for this, considering Haruka walking tech. Yeah, you just placed Eric Khan t-shirts. Oh, really? I need to have a look at those. I can't do bounding for a while. This is really bad. I'm gonna have to practice bounding throw. Like... Yeah, I can't drop any bounding throws in this next fight, and I probably am. Or in the final fight, I should say. But I'm thinking that I'm at the final fight already. If I am, I'm gonna set a sub 6. That's for sure. That is not happening. It's such a shame. Like, this run started so well. Look at the Haruka and Akiyama bit. We were 4.5 minutes ahead, and we're just bleeding time all over the place. This sucks. This sucks, man. Yeah, there's a lot of good runs at this GDQ coming up. A shame for no Yakuza, but I think we were kind of expecting that. I certainly was. I was quietly hoping that LAD stood a chance, being, you know, super new and stuff, but the second I saw 6.5 hours of Golden Sun, not happening. Absolutely not happening. Second I saw the 6.5 hours of Golden Sun, I knew there was no Yakuza. Like, I didn't have to see the rest to know that when you put 6.5 hours of Golden Sun in, there's no Yakuza at all. Which is a shame, but... This is a good way for them to basically build up the hype again for Yakuza to come back for the next GDQ. I don't remember which way the quickest way was. I'm going this way. Thankfully, fight spawns don't matter here. Pedestrians do. This was a bad choice of ways to go. I've made mistakes. I've got to live with my mistake. We're coming back a different way. God! What have I done? Get out of my way. This was the worst idea. The sub-story's in the way here. The sub-story's actually in the way here. What have I done? Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way? Remember that time I said I can't fuck up this chapter? Yeah, hey, guess what? I did. It's stupid. Least favorite. Honestly, 5 has a lot of problems. It's just... It's so... like, the content, the actual gameplay and the side content is all fantastic, but the main story is so padded out and it's so bizarre. Like the best part to describe it would be the final fight. Like, the actual gameplay of the final fight is fantastic, but Aizawa.
どう
Aizawa.
だ
You beat him up in the Colosseum at the start of the finale with Saijima. Like, you beat him up with Kiryu. Like, Aizawa. Aizawa. Like, the fight itself is phenomenal. The fight itself is like one of the best final boss fights in any Yakuza game. But Aizawa. Going down this alleyway so there's no pedestrian spawns. What did I just say? Oh, there are on this game. Oh, crap. Oh, I've made mistakes in my life again. Oh. Again, stop starting Haruka's movement so that she doesn't go slow. There's actual move tech in this game. Haruka starts to walk slowly. Tilts her head side to side. Did I just... I really, again? Come on. I hate this. Alright. Yes, I'm ready. I'm finished. Get me to the finale. I'm done. I want to go to bed at this point. I do want to go to bed at this point. And even like Shinada is just like, what is this character here for? Why is he here? Like, it's just so weird. Although it does give us the amazing interaction coming up in a bit. The interaction that's coming up in a bit is literally probably the best interaction in the entire Yakuza series. So, because run this out being extremely grumpy by the end. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I just kind of want to go to sleep. I don't like how this run has been dying for the past, like, 3 hours. Like, it's been really hard to stop the time bleed over the last 3 hours, because the time bleed has been constant. Like, my big fear was Shinada's section, and Shinada's section did prove to be... Like, I can't exactly say it's a run killer when it's, like, almost 3 minutes ahead still, but it's killed my run. Like, it genuinely should have been a good run, or, like, a really great run that's turned into a painstakingly average run. Like, that's the difference. That's why, you know, I'm actually slightly miffed. It's like, yeah, it's still... It's exactly like the LAD run from the other night when we were 2 minutes ahead of world record pace going into the finale. It's like... It capitulated on a final fight. Like, literally just one fight ruined the entire run. And it's like... Is it a good PB? No. But it's a PB. That's the GG. Like, when I finish this run, it's still a GG, you know. We did the run. We got through the end. There were good parts of this run. The entire of Haruka and Akiyama's section was all gold. That was a fantastic part. Like, that's a GG for the stuff that went well in this run, but that doesn't mean it was a good run. Like, the last, like, 2 hours so far of this run have soured how much of a good start this run had. Like, it is very possible to have a PB that is not a good PB, and this is definitely one of those. Like, the first half of this run was really good, like really fantastic, and then the second half has been terrible. Like, and just because like it'll be easy to like PB with the second half as bad as it is the next time we do this run, it still doesn't turn it into a good PB. It turns it into a, hey, this bit's nice to run against, but that doesn't make it a good PB. You ideally want splits that are hard to run against, because that means you've set a good run. It's kind of like with K2 at the minute. Like, for reference, I think I'm like 16 seconds off world record or something like that, and my splits are bloody hard. There's only like 2 splits in that run that I look at and go, ah yes, I would like to run against those. Every other split is just like, I don't want to touch that. Like, most of them are golds, and they're horrible. But that's a good sign, because that's a good PB. Like, that's a very good PB. So this interaction is the best interaction in the entire series. Kiryu's just like, who's this guy? Shinada's involvement in this game was worth it for that bit alone. Like, just for that. That's it. Baseball Man is only here because he knows what the Tokyo Dome is like. That's it. That's his contribution. Baseball. God. Good PB if you don't want to touch the run ever again, or the run is horrible to do. 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. Here comes the time loss. There it is. Fucked up where I was walking with Hara. Good shit. It's the end of it, but like, even there, it's just like, you know, I've just lost a little bit of time because I walked the wrong way. Like, I don't want to keep losing like 11 seconds. Here comes the bit where the run is going to live or die. God, this is going to be bad. I'm going to mess up the final fight. Like, I've not hit my bounding throws all night. Actually, that's a lie. I hit them 5 hours ago. So, we have to rest twice because you have to wait until tomorrow evening. So, we need to rest once. Pooling money. Shinada's never seen this much money in his life. And then speak to Akiyama. That's it. Yeah, if I mess up sewer skip, PB's done. Like, that's it. There's no coming back. Like, even if I have, like, a perfect bounding throw Aizawa, there's no coming back. Like, it's just over. Basically K1, yeah. Although I should be sub 2 real time in K1, but bloody Jingu keeps screwing me over. Change time of day, it has to be nighttime. The concert is at nighttime. Also, Majima's now on TV. It's very important.
本日17時過ぎ、
It's very,
警
very
視庁は
important that
東
Majima
京
ends up
カ
on
ムロ町
TV.
中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの
I
発
should
表し
make
ま
an
した。
animated emote with
犯
Smug
人は
Jingu.
広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのこと
I
で
could have
す。
him
繰
spin.
り返します。
I could spin Jingu. Alright, so this actually is going to be a little different at the start here. This is also going to allow me to get my red heat back. Actually, I need to red heat this fight. Ah, shit. Wait. We actually do Akiyama's red heat against Kanai now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Majima was married. By the way, that gets retconned once this game's over. Well, at the very least, never mentioned ever again. That's questionable. Fair enough. But yeah, we used to use Akiyama here. Now what we use is Q. I need to build up my heat and do heat attacks. Oh, baby. Excuse? I'm not doing a good job at taking out the minions, though. Yeah, you're spawning behind me. I understand now. Now I see the trick. We've got a K2 on our hands. Now I understand. Except K2 is at least no. At least this one, it's not too bad because they don't spawn too far away. Cool. Alright, what up, my dude? Time to punch you a couple of times. I don't have my red heat, so it's bounding throw attempts. I'd like to try and get bounding my red heat back for Aizawa just in case I fuck up, which will happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm doing it too late. It's too late. You know what? Fine. I'll do this. Cool. Bad heat action. Why am I doing this? I'm just one off the Aizawa, I guess. Why did that so early? Wow, I did it. I did a bounding throw. Excuse me? Oh, right, I have to let him go. That's right. Forgot that. Before you actually go into 0 HP. Alright. So, sewer section. Big speed tech coming up here. If I mess this up, it's the end of the run. So here's what we're gonna do. Pick Saijiman. For the love of God, don't pick Shinada. For the love of God, do not pick Shinada. So, this first bit is fine. If you remember the text box stacking that we did for Akiyama for the Out of Bounds earlier, the same basically thing is going to get applied here. Oh, you got pushed back. That sucks. I was hoping to hit him with that. Oh my god, really? I know you're aiming for that guy, but who are you aiming for this guy? Okay. I know you're alive. In this next bit, there is going to be an invisible barrier, and it's going to stop us. Now, what we're going to do is going to take care of a couple of enemies in. Keep a couple alive. Hopefully that one supports me. Because as you'll see in a little bit, as we run here, there's going to be a text box. You're fucking kidding me, Shinada. You are actually fucking kidding me. You are actually taking the piss right now.
Hey! 一つ頼みたいことがある。何ですかこんな時に。ドームに行ったら、多分ババっちゅうやつがおるはずや。ババ？ああ。
Run's dead.
黒沢の手下で。
So, this bit here, you can't attack the enemies at all. They're completely invulnerable. They are completely invulnerable. So, we stack the text box to be able to get through this fight without being able to fight them. All of this is a time loss. What's supposed to happen is you're supposed to leave 2 enemies alive. Then you walk into the barrier at the end to stack the text box. You take care of 1 more enemy. You walk through all of this. You can literally walk through to the very end of this. Like, now there is literally an invisible barrier here. That if you stack the text boxes, it's not there. You cannot damage these enemies until this entire conversation is over. Die here? I don't think so. No, you don't take damage. This run is probably dead. I think I'm only just ahead at this point. So Shinada actually killed an enemy for once, which, yeah, that does not happen. That's why I thought I was safe, but I was not safe in the slightest. I'm gonna punch this guy down to a certain HP threshold, at which point Shinada's gonna get tossed off the side. Save him, or this is a game over, I believe. This is like one of those QTs that's actually a game over. It is, yeah. This run has gone to shit for the last 2 hours. This run has gone completely to shit. That's why I'm so mad. Is this run was good and is no longer good. This run is actually like very, very garbage tier now. I know I hate Shinada right now. Please don't aim for Shinada. Thanks. Appreciate it. So what it is, yep. Rat at least. Kind of on the pipe next to Shinada. No rat. Run dead. I wish Haruka had a playable section here. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna fuck this fight up. Actually, I did this fight kind of badly in my PB. We could still potentially PB if I do this fight well.
Yeah.
Need more practice, not only every 6 months. No, I need to not bleed time. Need to not bleed fucking 5 minutes of time in the last 2 hours of the run. Like, everything was going well up until this point, and then I had a bunch of RNG fight spawns that cost me a whole bunch of time. That shit was not fucking down to me not practicing enough. That shit was down to the game RNG fucking me. Thank you for the donation towards the charity. I appreciate it during my time of absolute spite and fucking anger. Appreciate it, thank you. I definitely fucked this fight up in my PB. I don't know how to properly deal with Doppelganger phase, even though Doppelganger phase is just 1 HP. I guess I'll just hit the things with the Iron Pipe, I guess. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. We're doing a salty run back to this at some point. I should have thrown him. This works, I can just go boop. Fail. Fail the first. Do the second. This one is a damaging one. And a good damage one of that. This is a good one. Very good. Doppelganger me up, my dude! Imagine if I actually managed to, like, interrupt it there. Did you see that? Are you kidding me? Come here. Oh, hello! That kind of worked out. Hello. How you doing, brother dearest? Huh, that worked out. That's definitely the best management fight I've had. Up you get. I probably should have just not done that heat move, but why did I fail that? Why did I actually fail that? You're kidding me. What? Wasn't there supposed to be a field of heat there? Baba! Why fails to feel heat? Huh. If I fast to do what I did. Nice. I did a good. I did a good. I'm chugging these to kill Baba. I forgot the beer! I always forget the beer. Well, Baba, stay away. Baba. I have plenty of heat moves. I'm just gonna spam pip pikey moves. I care not at this point. I'll do his first QT. Oh, well. I'll just get hit a bit. It's fine. I can fix this. Yeah, I can fix this. Fail this one. No, my heat. Whatever am I to do? I'm gonna chug more staminans. Alright. Enjoy the little slap to the leg. Should be enough, I hope. Please, Baba. Okay, that's not enough. It's fine. That's enough there. Yeah, it was like a pixel off. I knew it was close, I just didn't know how close. Alright. 2 Mega Brain 6 hours in. T-pose strat? I don't remember T-pose strat. I really don't. Like, I'm not gonna go for that right now. Like, I don't remember. That'll have to be for next time. That wasn't that bad, considering I fucked it up. You post a link only if a mod is around to vet you, because I can't do it. I'm busy. Kiryu minions, that's also different. Cool. Oh, the wall throw combo, yeah. But yeah, there's no mod around, I'm afraid, so it doesn't look like it. Imagine hitting enemies to be able to do a short combo. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Okay. I don't even remember the old way to do Kanai, but yes I do. Do I? I don't fucking remember. I have blackjacks. It's fine. Centralized base for these strats. We probably should make a community-made compendium. It would probably be quite useful, actually. Where we could link to all the written notes and stuff like that, as well. And have, like, videos of, like, each of the different strats. God, I don't remember. Can I? This way. I got 13 minutes left to finish the speedrun. Can I do it? Probably not. I have to hit, like, 12 bounding throws in a row. Without dropping a single one. That's not happening. God.
Coco. Done. Go.
I'm just gonna... I have blackjack stuff. I'm just gonna blackjack the guy. Yeah, you. You remember these strats? From a couple of hours ago, they're back. Yeah, they're back. Guess what? While I'm in here, I can actually replenish my blackjack. Perfect. Good fight. I will let him up at one point for his face change in a minute. I'm not sure when the best time to do that is. I guess 1 HP bar. Ooh. Or here. Or here. Ooh. Man walked in my way. Guess what? Smack. Gone. I don't think that's enough for his final phase, is it? What? Well then. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Exciting gameplay. The best. Yeah, alright. Should have done that earlier, but... Yeah, what up? Good fight, I guess. Cool. One more fight. One more fight. Finally had a good fight in this finale. Yeah, Akiyama. Even I was just gonna say, even I can't fuck up Akiyama's fight. I already did. So it's like, thank you for the host. Hope you're doing well. I already did. Also, Sonic Kick, thank you very much for the donation earlier. I appreciate it. I couldn't see the actual tracker at the time. I can now. Just before we go into a dumb fight. So there's a very, very... There's an infinite combo for this fight, but it requires bounding throw, and we've all seen what my bounding throws have been like for the last hour. If you were here for the start of the run, I was hitting bounding throws constantly. If you were here for the last hour of the run, you'll see that I have fucked up massively. So, you know, good times. The window for these bounding throws is done. I do not like it, but it's a good move, and it will stop this man's heal phase, provided I do this correctly, which... Didn't do it correctly in my PB. That's for sure. Alright, that's an actual cutscene. How's the run? Fucking terrible. Like, actually, like, first 3 hours of this run, absolutely brilliant. Last 3 hours of this run, absolutely terrible. I have had, in the last 3 hours of this run, I have had 5 fight spawns? Yeah, 5 fight spawns. Or 4. One of the two. 4 or 5 fight spawns. Either way. Multiple fight spawns that have caused this run to basically die. And also played kind of crap with Shinada. And don't fuck up this QTA. You fuck up this QTA, you got 1 more HP bar on the boss. I'm ready. I love that they had a QT in the intro of the fight as well. That's so cool. Like, again, everything about this fight is so cool, like, gameplay-wise. But Aizawa. Uh-oh. Buddy. Get off. I need to throw you. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Get up. Are you kidding me? I just can't bounding throw. I just cannot. I was doing it perfectly earlier in the run. I just can't. Wait, it doesn't matter? Huh, I thought it did. Oh, wait. Fuck me. I'm terrible. Yeah, just come on. Let me throw you again. Thank you. Doing heat moves, but I'm in a rhythm. I'm not ruining this rhythm. Get fucked. Let's go. Should be enough, I think. Let's fucking go. Finally got it. Oh god, I forgot about these QTEs! Ah! My arm! They're literally better than the entirety of the finale. I got that. I should be using like key moves in the middle of that, but I got my rhythm and I was not ruining my rhythm. Come on. Trouble is, I've got to do it again. It's not over. The man has heal phases. And each of the heal phases are interrupted by bounding throw. So I hope you're ready for more button mashing. It's not as bad this time, but still. Heat moves between throws, just fuck it up, just never bother. Yeah. I should be doing the heat moves, but honestly, like, when I saw I was in a rhythm there, I was not touching it. I was really not touching it. Make sure you don't mess up QGs. There you go. Yeah, these QTs are awesome. Like, honestly, again, every aspect of this fight is really cool. One more for the road, buddy. I gotta do more. I just want to make sure I got my rhythm still. I'm finally seeing it. I'm going outside? Let's take this outside. Let's go. Alright, so when we go outside, Aizawa is going to heal 3 times. This is where I need to hit my bounding throws even more so. I hit only 1 in my PB if I remember rightly, so I can still fucking get a good PB out of this. This is what sucks. Hey buddy, one more for the road? Nope. Alright, here we go. Sometimes 4? Oh yeah, sometimes 4. Forgot about that. Like, everything about this fight cinematically is just so good. But it's eyes out. It's just eyes out. Like, there goes my sub 615. Yeah, there is so much leeway. Unfortunately, this is gonna mean that I have to do a good Aizawa fight in the future. But at least Sewer Skip will save me like a minute and a half. So my plan here is if I mess this up, which I did. One down. I have to let him up, don't I? I want to get him to like nothing first. Okay, so I messed one up. I got one anyway. Do you mind? It's time for you to die. Excuse me, speedrun's over. Speedrun's over. Excuse me, speedrun's over. Excuse me. Yeah? I want to talk to your manager, Aizawa. Listen, I know I should have let him up, but I got into the rhythm. I wanted to make sure he had no HP because I knew I was gonna drop it. So. This is the final QT, right? I can never remember. Yeah, it is. I only lost 3 seconds, and I failed Sewer Skip. That was horrible. I mean, that was good Aizawa fight. I mean, hey, good shit. I'll take that. I'll happily take that Aizawa fight. The Aizawa fight was fantastic. Thumbs up. Still room for improvement, of course, but hey. The time that I needed to hit the bounding throw, I finally did it. I channeled my 6 hours ago and was like, hey, I remember how to do this. God.